It's a late evening flight to transfer early morning into Japan. Oh, okay. What did you name your brother from another mother? As in, the Chocobo, we named them Nugget, because they are just a big chicken, right? Right. Let's jump on in. Probably the least unoriginal name for Chocobo. I feel like a lot of people have probably called them some variation on a chicken dish, right? But we're teeny tiny, so Nugget does feel kind of appropriate for us. The plan is to try not to sleep at the airport. Also, we have a spin from Shinobi as well. Let me do that whilst we're queuing, I guess. Right. Also, I've got to find the list out as well. And we get a lethal company. Right, is that me list there? It is. There we go. I swear it's not, like, weighted or anything like that, but even though Lethal Company has 4 slots on the wheel, and Dead Space has 4 slots on the wheel, Dead Space has come up twice. Lethal Company has come up 7 times? 8 times. Brosh Square? Unfortunately, not food related. Oh, okay. Right, let's... Can we always get... Like, why do they always pop up with these when we start? Oh, as in, like, broski. Okay, okay. But we're broski. Right, I get it now. It's Friday. My brain is not fully in gear. Alright, well, I guess we're here. We've done some stuff for Rolf, who was, like, vaguely forgetful, what I can recall, right? He was forgetting more stuff than he could remember about, getting in contact with the weird pixie folk? It was some primal group that were, like, mischievous fae creatures or something. That's how it was described to us, right? Has gift wrapped you an offering in preparation to journey into the Sylph Stem event. Okay. We've got weak silencing potion, weak sleeping potion, or weak paralyzing potion. Okay. Well, sure, we'll take the quest. I've taken the liberty of wrapping you all milkwood. Well and good. This should keep it nice and fresh, not to mention spare you from the god's awful stench. Sylphs love the stuff, but me, I'd rather bury me nose in chocobo dung. I dare say the reek even rivals the breath of a morble. That's put an end to my adventuring days. But I can tell you that story another time. You've more important matters to attend to today. Yes, the Sylphs are an eccentric bunch, but I've shared their company enough to know that they're kind at heart. They'll not shun one whose intentions are true. May you parley be a fruitful one, friend. And do not stop by. And do stop by on your return. There's a flagon of full flower mead with your name on it. Of course, because this was a meadery, wasn't it? Or honey farm. If you regale me with your adventuring tales. Ah, and before I forget, don't go traipsing off just yet. Ameline here would have a word with you. Travel in safety, friend, and do pass along my regards to the winged ones. Are you Ameline? Am I having an easy time with questing? Yeah, like the only thing that's bugged me is like up to this point, it was the long ass walks between places. Like, it was just the lot of trekking around. But now we have a big chicken. Hopefully that's a bit easier. It's good to see your knowledge of Sylphic culture has matured. I see no reason to delay your mission any further. Upon your arrival at Little Solace, seek out the young Sylph by the name of Comoxio? I guess. He has served as an intermediary between our people on many an occasion. and has a close ear of his tribe's elder. I see that Hawthorne has furnished you with some of that melodious root that sylphs so adore. I have something of far greater import for you to deliver. A missive from the Elder Seedseer herself. To summarize, the letter's contents is brief. It vouches for the integrity of our envoy. That would be you. Reinstates Grandinia's desire to maintain a harmonious relationship with our long-standing friends of the forest. The war with the Ixal has taken a toll on our resources. We can ill afford to get mired in another conflict. I need to impress upon you any further the importance of this mission. May the 12 see your return with good tidings. Hello, Mel. How goes it? Right. Okay. So, also, wasn't there something about... wasn't, like, one of the first clues he told us was, like, dance? We had to do a dance to, make friends with them or something? Right, where is that on map? We are here. Right, over to the east. So I guess where that arrow is? Ivy Leagues? No. Carrying baggage. I guess it's the Ivy League one, no? No, there it is. Yellow one, isn't it? First contact. There we go. That's what we want. Okay, head towards the yellow arrow. And we can't get on the chocobo as we're moving, so we have to wait. Do 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 do. Right, once again, how long until that gets annoying? Specifically this one, or is it just going to be all music? Right. Camuxio. Walking one is not familiar to this one. This one does not trust strange... Okay, so it does want us to, I presume, slash dance. Right? It's unavailable at this time. Okay, right. Right, no, we do have to slash dance. Right? There you go. Is this going to make you better? This one would welcome walking one who moves like one these ones. If walking one would talk to this one, one will answer. This one is as a busy one, so walking one should speak with quick tongue. Mount music in general, I want to see where it is. Probably not chat log. Where's this general setting stuff? Yes. Minimap, I guess just under escape, right? System configuration, probably. So yeah, all I saw was like master volume, background music, sound effects, voice, system sounds, ambient performance. I'm not seeing a mount. Play music when mounted. Oh, there you go. Yes, toggle off. We'll keep it for now, but it's that one. Okay. Right. So, walking on would bring this to this one. Gift this one. Yeah. Smelly root and letter. There you go. Walking one brings milkroot. Milkroot fills this one with great joy. This one gives thanks. Gives many, many thanks. Walking one carries message from Elder One. This one will deliver the message to Elder One. Walking one should not worry. Hello there. We're envoys of Gradinia. We're here to treat with you. We're here to treat with you people.
Hi, we've come to pay our respects to your elder and to learn from him more of your Lord Ramu. Who are these ones? These walking ones come from Gardenia? Walking one became a dancing one and brought milk root, but the walking one tricks this one. This one does not like tricks. This one will speak no more. Elder one is busy. Walking one should go home.
Go home, you say? But the sylphs of Little Solace have always welcomed Gardenia envoys with open wings.
The letter carried by Dawn here is an oath of peace penned by the elder seer herself. Still, you would refuse us? This one's reasons are no business of Walking Ones. Elder One has no words for Gardenia. Walking Ones waste everyone's time.
Well, I never turned away at the gates. Whatever did we do to deserve such a rude welcome? Was Don's jig insufficiently jiggly?
I'm as baffled as you, but something tells me recent events have our erstwhile fluttery friends feeling uncommonly wary. It would seem we've no choice but to ask around to see how we might earn their trust.
How about you two do a little dance? Because, I did one, but you two just wandered up. You just rocked up with no kind of pomp or circumstance. Also, we get a shit ton of XP. Right, okay, what are we at? 35. Okay, we need like 90,000 XP. Okay, yeah, the grind is getting progressively slower now. Right, Ida has a notion of how one might earn the sylph's trust. Go on then, what is it? Say, Dan, are you in the mood for dancing? Well, I've already done it once. That's right, dancing. You went through all that trouble to learn the sylph's traditional greeting, but you've greeted hardly any of them. Why, if I were a sylph, I'd be beside myself with delight to see an adventurer expressing an interest in my culture. Me? Of course, I'd happy to join. Oh, ow, ow. There goes my bloody leg cramps of mine acting up again. Oh, okay, that's their excuse. They have cramps. Right, okay. Right, I've just got to go and find some more fluttery folk to... right, okay, go and dance in front of people. Right. Right. Da-da-da-da-da. Doing a little jig. Yada, yada, yada. No. I have to talk to them first and then do little jig? Maybe. Belly is rumbling. This one is not making a meal. This one is boiling bark and flower seeds to dye thread. Colour must be jolly, so must greet... Okay. Right, now we can slash dance. There you go. Yes, dance sprightly to Knoxlia. Right, I just need to have them highlighted. It's not a dance within their region.
All Walking One knows Jolly Dance. Jolly Dance fills this one with good cheer. Let us two be friends.
Right, 1 of 3. Right, okay, next one was over there. Right, do I have to have a word with you, or can I literally just get out of the way, whoever Fla Demar is? Right, does it work if I just do dance? No, just need to click on them, that's all.
Walking One would be friend to these ones. This one is overjoyed, but this one keeps the ways of weaving secret. Even if Walking One learned the secret, Walking One could not weave the same way.
Right, okay, right, where's our last dancey lad? Over there somewhere, apparently? Right. There you go. Doing a little jig. That good enough for you? Come on, Deli.
Ah, Walking One is a friend of these ones. Friendly like gracious Elder One of Forest City. Knows how to dance into these ones' hearts.
Right. Now we go back to our secret society members. Right. Dan, would you like to hear the good news, or better news? Good news is that that your lovely dancing has brought smiles and high spirits to all the little Solace. The better news is, why, I thoroughly recovered from these cursed leg cramps. Onwards to the next new adventure. Right. Well, that was an easy one to get done. Walk up to 3 people within the region, get 1400 XP. Right. Come on, Papillon. Has a notion how to endear ourselves. Okay, is it more dancing? Darn, as an adventurer, you're no stranger to helping distressed folk, I'd wager. Tales of good deeds are quick to spread. Adventurer who comes to the aid of the local populace can go from stranger to hero overnight. No doubt, you see what I'm getting at. The sylphs who make their home in Little Solace do so have been driven from their woodland home. Surely they have their fair share of troubles. Seek out the sylphs and see what might be done to ease their worries. Right, so is it the same 3 again, but one was trying to do weaving, one was making dye. I didn't ask what the last one was doing. That said, the sylphs are not known to share their worries with outsiders. You would be better off inquiring with Hera Amedia, of the Gridinians who reside here. She is most like to be privy to the sylphs' troubles. Leveling jobs in parallel is usually not enough to justify leveling more than 1 job, but the road to 80, you outpace it so fast. As I said, I haven't really got any interest in, like, I'm fine with just being a tank and wielding an axe and hitting things. I'm not seeing real reason to do the other jobs or anything like that. Yes, we don't do a shit ton of damage, but, like, I think where we're supposed to do damage, we're normally in a party and you're normally partnered up with some kind of DPS, right? Praise be to the elementals. I cannot express how happy I am to see an adventurer with a truly gentle heart. The sylphs of the Little Solace are sorely in need of aid. Pray hear me out. Go on then. Oh, the long pause, I thought something broke. The Zizgorlans and Galnats that roam these parts are especially troublesome, but slaying one of each should serve as a warning to the rest. Okay, I've got to kill a couple of things. Okay, fair enough. Furthermore, perhaps you could gather 3 brownie bushes. So, brownie brushes, as well. They play an important role in sylphic culture. I do not claim to know the details. What with the most feral beasts prowling the forest, they are not easy to come by. When you have done with these deeds, seek out Comoxio. He is slow to warm to outsiders, but your good intentions will not be lost on him. My own experience speaks to this. Right, so kill a couple of things and grab some bush. Just believe in ourselves. We just need to believe we can smashy. If you ever play a gnome, it will be only as a Dark Urge tanky fighter, just for the hilarity of it. Right. Right, so what do we have to do? Slay a Zizgorlan, a Galnat, and obtain brownie brushes. Right, is that a brownie brush? Yeah. Can I do it from Chocobo back? No. That's unfortunate. Yes, a gnome that can actually hock a person would be hilarious. Right. Does seem like there's another one back here or up there. Possibly up there. There you go. There's our brown. Right. There's a big glowy thing here. Forest friend. So this is going to be one of the things we have to attack. Ah, a galnat. Right. Let's go slap a big bug. Can I please slap a big bug? Oh, I can't start the combat whilst on bat. And, like, I figured the thing would run away the moment I start attacking something. Right, well, that was easy enough. That's one. Right, where's the next thing? Over there. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Right. Okay, the Zizgoblins are basically some dinosaur-looking thing. Right. And that's all things done. Right. Right. Here's your quest to hand in.
Dancing one is still here. Dancing one can dance all night. This one's trust is not so easily earned.
Right, there's your... Okay, there were mushrooms. I thought it was going to be, like, basically Final Fantasy weed.
Dancing one brings brown brushes for this one. This one can dye thread even once more.
Okay, it's meant for use in dyeing. Okay.
Dancing one kills bitey buzzy one. This one hates bitey buzzy ones. Dancing one is too kind. Many walking ones come to these ones' abode, but few are friendly like Dancing One.
Right, thank you very much. Done. Right. How do I get to be proper friends with you? High potion, ether. Would entrust you with a task. Okay.
This one asks Dancing One for forgiveness. These ones have many troubles since walking ones last came to our abode. This one must be careful. Always careful.
You're close to a takeover. Have you got something lined up? Like last time, was it the architect video? I can't remember what the last one was.
But Dancing One is not like other walking ones. This one can trust Dancing One. This one would ask Dancing One for help. Strange walking ones with bodies of steel come to home of these ones. Okay, so there's armored folk. Last one was... Oh, it was the cyberpunk photos. Okay. Right, from the Empire. Right, so basically the stormtroopers. Where Empire goes, many living ones become dead ones. Trees fall and bushes burn. These ones' home is in danger. Danger! This one begs the Dancing Ones to help this one no more. Dancing One is friends with these ones and walking ones. Yes? Dancing One must speak to these ones and walking ones in Hut House. Find out more. These ones have bad feeling. This one's fears steel ones. Right, okay. Point me in the direction of... Okay, investigate suspicious presence. Do we have a pop on that? Where's that? Oh no, maybe they are showing up. No. Go away. Okay, right. I was looking for little circles, but no, it is literal places. Presence. Okay, there's two right next to us. Apparently. One over here. So is this leaving region? This might actually leave the region. Oh, no. I can speak to a person. Good, okay. Shh. This one says steel walking ones are scary. like touched ones. This one hates scary. This one, and scary ones have scary friends.
Okay, right. Right. Where was our next one? It was over here.
Strange steel walking ones. Yes, this one has seen. Steel walking ones carry big boxes. Maybe walking ones hunt shiny treasure? Okie dokie.
Where's our next little blips? Over here somewhere.
Hey, Turtle, how's it going?
Right, up there apparently. Is there a easy way up? Where's the ramp? It's on the other side, isn't it? So, what are you getting up to today, Turtle? I guess what's everyone got on the docket today? Anything of note? Right, speak to you. Monet, men clad in strange armor. Why, now that you mention it, I did see some suspicious types of late. They are gathering deep in the forest. They simply assumed they were adventurers. They were not. And studying a bit of brainstorming for your Sunday game. So, are notes going to be written? Or is that's something that's going to be worked on? You're enjoying Final Fantasy by proxy. I see, yeah. Right. Where is this other one? Actually inside the hut, maybe? Possibly. Here we go. Yes, there you go. Victor. Fearsome types clad head to toe in steel, you say. Imperial soldiers. No doubt. I couldn't tell you what they were plotting, but I'm sure it's nothing good. You're trying to set up a play-by-post for Fandelver and below. Oh, really? But your players are already trying to break the game with character creation. Oh, I see. Well, I mean, you can take the book and then crank stuff up to 11. Like, where it says there's, like, 6 goblins, maybe there's, in fact, 13. That kind of thing. You do like the idea of the notes. Yeah, like, it's one of those things, if you're playing in person, you can absolutely, like, just cause shenanigans with that. Especially as, like, was it those two players completely in isolation kind of came up with those character ideas? And it's just like they work perfectly together. Right. You have a Hexblade Warlock that his character is going to be the sword that controls a below average farmer. Oh, I see. That's actually pretty cool. I like that. Yeah, they go from being just regular goblins to something like, you know, just orcs. Like, you just upgrade them. This one is happy to see Dancing One return. What did Dancing One learn? This one sees steel walking ones come from Empire carrying boxes and go walking deep through trees. This one thought steel walking ones are up to nasty no good things. This one knows forest well. Steel walking ones try to hide, but this one will find them. This one will borrow Dancing One's map. This one will mark right here. This is where steel ones hide. This one knows. Dancing Ones will go looking for steel ones. Right. This our first fight with the Empire? It might be. Search for clues in the forest. Right, whereabouts? Whereabouts in the forest are we? Okay, just over there. Okie dokie. Not goblins, just Tarrasques. Yeah. Okay, blip over here somewhere. Is this going to go into an instance? It is. Okay. Okay, no. Okay, fine, I'll get off the bloody chicken. Fine, okay. Also, they've got a big bug helping them out, apparently. Right. Okay. Well, despite having backup from a giant housefly... if you could delete the first post yourself, interjection, before I thought about how appropriate it was. Where are we? Where? It was never good as escalation. I think there's a setting to make it unmount automatically on a skill cast. Let me check. That's real, or you might have hallucinated it. It does seem to, when you talk to somebody, you automatically dismount. And we saw it when we clicked on, like, the picking up the bushes, right? But clicking on an enemy doesn't seem to automatically do it, for some reason. Party is a couple of bards, one rogue, and one poor soul who's playing a paladin. So, oh, right, so the... Because you said there's like the rogue that left the Thieves Guild. Is one of the bards this changeling that is working with them? Also, I just heard Astarion talking and I knew immediately it was you, Hoki. How you doing, bud? Right, okay, we've got to go deliver Quartermaster's log. Okay. You have been known to answer to Dr. P. Oh, okay. I like that. Dancing one is back. This one breathes a sigh of relief. Here's the Quartermaster's log. Dancing one found paper inside box. This is a message from Empire. One can read walking one's symbols. Message paper has names of food and rocks. Okay, this is sneaking one hiding behind this one's wings. Snooping one selling secrets to steal walking ones. Wait, you have a traitor in your midst? This one fears this one's home. The dancing one has helped. Dancing one must promise to always be friend to these ones. Sure, we will take the... I guess the high potion? Sure. Pressing Z should do it. Okay. You're oh no, you're currently suffering with a cold. Is it those bloody customers coming in and breathing on you? Is that it? Funny you say that. Okay. Pining for a wayward friend. Let me go find your friend. As a GM god, you argue with yourself all the time. Helpful one arrives in good time. This one needs a helpful one's help. One of this one's friends, Claxio, ventured outside Little Solace alone. Alone is unsafe. Helpful one must find Claxio. Sure, I've got to go and find a fairy. Claxio struck west after leaving the settlement. Hurry before Claxio ends up in the belly of a beastly one. Okay, might have to fight a big... Actually, would it have to be particularly big beastie? They are teeny tiny, after all.
They're fae folk, aren't they? I think I can get away with calling them fairies, right? I know, like, they've called themselves, but, like, admittedly, yeah, they're not much smaller than me. That's very true. Ah, but are they as violent as me? Oh, you're over here. So you say Zed. Zed does do it, yes. What? Walking One wants this one to return to Little Solace? Don't make this one laugh. This one is weary of living with those who are not these ones. This one wants to be alone. This one relies on Walking Ones for everything. No better than those ones that summon the Primal One. Small wonder that this one chose to leave. This one thought this is likely a place to build home. Right, they just wanted to be alone. But then Meddling One arrived. Forces this one to go deeper into forest. Meddling One is forbidden from following this one. Away with Meddling One. Okay, right. I guess we have your answer, Comoxio. They just want to live alone. I mean, to be honest, sometimes don't we all? We all need our own space. Every so often. What? Claxio refused to return to these ones? Went deeper into the forest? But this one saw touch ones lurking in the forest. Helpful One must hurry! Hurry, find Claxio! Helpful One should search for spools of thread on the forest floor. Those things could lead to Helpful One to Claxio. Right, okay, they're a spinner of yarn, I guess? Right, also, do we have a ping on the map? Over there. Okay. Yeah, I guess I could just poke the little fae folk to see just how violent they get. Is there a path back here? There is. Okay. Ah, there. Big pig. Are you waking? For some bacon. He's a big pig. You can be a big pig too. Oi! Also, there's a treant as well. Multiple treants. It's not a song you thought you would hear today. You're gonna sink us down. Does that mean we lose one of our abilities because it's too high for you? Probably 26, probably. Lockdown player applications? Player applications for what? Meddling One is back. This one told Meddling One to be gone. Tell Comoxio that this one will never go back. Never! Gonna fly straight into a beast. Oh no. Purple ones? Touched ones? Touched ones should go away too. This one is good one. Everyone should just leave one alone. Being hard! These sylphs have been tempered, brought under the thrall of a primal Ramu. Akin to Amaljar, tempered by Ifrit, these sylphs exist only to serve the deity. They'll not answer to words, only steel. I take no pleasure in this, but it must be done. Right. Yeah. Also, should we absolutely? Oh no! Play it. Click it, please. Thank you.
Let's just click all the buttons, right? Something about marble. Oh, okay. There's a big thing. Right. I guess I should go deal with that, right? Come on, fine. Let's go deal with the big fucker. Oh, let's get out of the way. Is there there's still a sylph over there, right? Fine. Are we cheering me or the monsters? Right. Alright, get back here, you. Okay, so no, I didn't have to defeat that thing. I just needed to defeat the little sylph things. Okay. You never managed to register for Final Fantasy ever? I just, like, went on Final Fantasy and just created an account. I don't think there was anything really registering. You tried 4 times this month and never got the activation link. Was there even an activation link? I don't recall there being one. Admittedly, I had a Squenix account from years and years ago, so I just logged in via that. Like the Squenix account might have actually even been from prior to even first generation version of this. So, possibly it was that. Had anything to do with Square before in terms of mails or accounts. So no blacklisting. Yeah. Guess you gotta try work around by going through Square directly. Yeah, that's probably the best bet.
This one is safe. This one was so scared. Claxio, this one has been worried. So very worried. Is Claxio unharmed? Still in possession of wits? Comuxio? The meddling one as well? Why are these two here? These two came to rescue Claxio. That Claxio's safe fills this one with joy. Comuxio, forgive this one. This one did not mean to run away from Little Solace. This one was just afraid. These ones who live at Little Solace were changing, becoming friendly with the other ones. This one feared that these ones were forgetting who these ones are, like Touch ones did. But this one was wrong. This one can see now. Meddling, a helpful one? This one is grateful. This one will return to Little Solace to be with Comuxio and friendly ones.
Right, okay, dealt with that. You did blacklist an email by mistake once. It took literally years before I understood I was not receiving emails from them because it had been blacklisted. You've got too many games to deal with anyway. You have zero time for an MMO. And it's just a week to go until Dragon's Dogma, indeed. So how many characters have you created with the, character creation demo thing? Well, that should see to that.
What say we return to Little Solace as well? I, for one, could do with a nice hot bath.
You made about 8 thus far, have you? Oh, okay, right. Oh, I did not mean to click on you. Okay, never mind. Just melt the bug. There you go, right. Okay, what I was trying to do was tilt the screen up a bit so I could actually see where I was going. I presume that's some kind of premium release version. I've got to presume it's like a 70... It's going to be $70, isn't it? Because everything's $70 now. Like I said, it's on the list of, like, games I wouldn't mind giving a go, but I'm not buying new games at the moment. Specifically because, you know, expenses. Are you in Oz or Canada, Beaker? That's Canadian, isn't it? Yes, that's what I thought. I was going to say, that's what the difference is. It's Canadian dollars. Like, I guess Australian, it might be something like 120 or something like that. Because the exchange rate, right?
This one thought Claxio was lost forever. Helpful one saved Claxio. Now these ones can be family again.
It's 65 euros. 75 for the premier version or whatever.
This one has no many walking ones, even many kind walking ones, but Helpful One is the kindest and strongest of all.
I've literally known you for about 20 minutes.
Helpful One is a hero to these ones.
You've got a very low bar to entry.
Helpful One will bring these ones to walking ones closer together. This one knows. This one would take Helpful One to see Elder One.
Right, finally.
But Elder One is
dead? Is missing? Is in the middle of an orgy? I don't know. I mean, like, if it's anything like kind of classic literature or like even D&D Fae folk, they're all about the hedonistic lifestyle, right? Oh, somebody's got a tiny, adorable pug, it seems. Right. Spirited Away. Camuxio would make a confession to you.
This one must ask Kind One's forgiveness. This one made promise to take Kind One to see Elder One, yes? But this one cannot. This one cannot because Elder One is not here. Elder One is not anywhere. Elder One went into forest yesterday and has not come back. This one is worried. Elder One often goes into forest, but never for this long. Kind One will help find Elder One, yes?
Right. They're never gone more than a day. Because you said they went in yesterday. You are the protagonist, so you have to... Everyone likes you, permanent buff turned on, yeah. I mean... the protagonist in some games, like, there's pretty much a given that you will do this jump for us. But is it ever they will like you for it? There's definitely some games that, more often than not, the permanent like you buff is not turned on, isn't it? I'd heard something about the new update. What is exactly the gimmick with the new one? New update from RimWorld. Okay, where are we going?
Near where the Elder One disappeared is the home of the walking one named Buscaron.
Okay, right, we've got to go and find Buscaron then.
This one would talk to Buscaron. And Kind One comes with Gradinia, yes? Gradinia lives many Kind Ones, yes?
I don't know about that. I can't talk for speak for everyone.
This one begs of Kind One. Please go to Gradinia as fellow Kind Ones for help.
Okay. It's just quality of life stuff and books. Oh, okay, so there's no kind of like new mechanics or anything like that added in. Right, okay, so we need to go to Borsale Helix at the Adder's Nest, which is one island over. I need to go get on a boat over there. Right, okay. I'm going to keep the map up because I know I'm going to get lost else. The DLC will become... Oh, okay, so this is just an update in anticipation for the DLC. Okay, I thought there was a new... well, I guess proper DLC expansion thing coming. I'm unaware about what exactly, because all I've seen is basically the new cover art image of, like, the, like, faction leader kind of character. Right, we're looking for a dock somewhere over here, right? I mean, look at them! They're tiny little islands! Right. Where do we get on a boat? Ludiana is doing it like Space Engineers. Updates come in tandem with DLCs. Currently, it's 1.5 is just in testing. Okay. And the actual DLC is Eldritch Horrors, or rather Genetic Horror. Okay. Right, okay. Can I get on said boat, please? Ferry to Gradinia. Yep. Can we see... Can I not zoom in? Oh, actually, this is on a separate bit altogether. Okay, I thought this was the same island, apparently. Not. Right, I need to go south, look for Big Crystal, and then we're close, or something. Okay. No, we need to go that way? That way, okay, right. Oh, I can't do it. This is built-up area. We're not allowed to. Chicken. Out here? No, not out here. Down and through. Oh, I take it this is like the market bazaar thing. Mini transition into New Gradinia. Okay. Okay. Also, I guess they're already ready for Easter. There seems to be a lot of Easter eggs around. Right. I need to... over here, I guess. Right, someone in here. Well, if it isn't our intrepid ambassador, how fare your diplomatic efforts with the Sylph tribes? Their elder's gone missing, you say? Why, if he were to end up in the hands of the Tempered Ones, we'd have a crisis on our hands. You can assure the Sylphs that my sharpest-eyed serpents will be the one on the lookout night and day. No stone has been left unturned. I would ask you to come upon Gia Molko at Bent Branch Meadows and deliver a message to the Wood Whalers needed to research. Where's that? Next island down. Okay, right. So I need to... Right, okay. Vaguely recalled this, so if we go left here, this goes back to kind of the main... No. Down here? I guess so. We're we want to go back to, like, the main starting area of this continent. This specific area, right? This region. Region's probably closer. I doubt I can chicken here. Can I chicken? I can chicken here! Okay, good. Right. How are chickens with rivers? Can the chicken get across the river? Will I be able to leap up? Let's see. Hiya! Hiya! Yeah. There we go. Right, yeah, we can jump up. Good. Up here somewhere? There you are. Yeah. Right. You're some kind of ranger. A message from the Commander Helox. Oh, yeah, you say? Sylph Elder has vanished. No, worry not, friend. The wood whalers have eyes under every leaf, behind every branch. If the Elder is anywhere in these forests, we shall find him. Okay. Now, Buscaran. Now, this is what the little fairy one told us go see. They are... Where are they? Not seeing them on the map. They are... one island down again. Okay, right, never mind. Okay. So we want to go, I guess, that way. The chickening might be the name of the VOD title already. Okay, no, I'm just going as the crow flies for the map. No, I guess I've got to stick to the road. Right. The road will take us to the interconnecting path, right? Right, come on. We need to find somebody named Buscan. Buscaran. Probably in this big building here, it looks like. I mean, from the little image we saw when we took the quest, it did look like he was a bartender or something, right? Yep, he's definitely got bartender vibes. Well met, adventurer. We have the finest grog and grub this side of. Not here to fill your belly, then. Ah, a hunger for news, is it? Aye, there's been talk of Sylph lurking hereabouts, but I couldn't rightly say if be the elder you seek. These woodland scamps all look alike, short of painting one red and another blue. Most folk would struggle to tell the two of them apart. If you have the time, mayhap, you could stay a while and see what the gods have in store. You never know. You might even stumble across this Sylph Elder yourself. Right. Stay a while and listen. Right, go on then. Could use an adventurer to douse a fight brewing at his establishment. Okay, yeah, I can knock some heads together if you want. No word on your Sylph Elder yet, but I'm sure it's only a matter of time. In the meantime, how about doing a favor for old Buscaran? Return. Right, then. Let's put you to work. There's a customer outside who's spoiling for a fight, and I need you to cool him off. No need to go cracking any skulls. Oh, why did you employ me then? No. Just take this tub of cold water and douse the drunkard. Tends to do the trick. My patrons can swill grog all night and carouse loud enough to wake the dead, if they wish. But as soon as it turns violent, I've got to put my boot down. I was about to put my boot down on his neck. Right, I've got to go throw a bucket at a drunk. Where is said drunk? Said outside. Back there somewhere. Okay, I was trying to turn that around. Nope, I need to turn over there somewhere. Behind... Ah. Alright, they're in the beer garden. Okay. What are you staring at? You want to keep them eyes in your face? Am I just dropping it on him? Use. I guess use. Ugh! Dofficus teats. That's cold. What do you mean, no fine? This Duskwill's scum was... Yeah, I know the rules. That bastard gets to keep his skin for now.
Hello, Espion. How are we?
Right. Do I speak to you? No, I just go back inside and talk to Inkeep. Right, well, that was an easy one. That's 14,000 points for just dropping a bucket on somebody. Nicely done. John, I'll not have my patrons picking fights with each other over a bit of petty prejudice. In case you didn't see, that bloke that caught the brunt of that outburst is a Duskwhite Elizon. There are people who shun cities to live in the wilds, making them no better than brigands in the eyes of many. To be fair, the Duskwhites can be an unruly lot, but they ain't so bad once you get to know them. It don't seem right to bar a whole race of people from the druthers for the misdeeds of a few. There should be at least one place where anyone willing to pay the coin and drink in peace is welcome, don't you think? Indeed. Now pay me. In Australia, you get both the misprint deck and the fixed deck. So you've got two versions, have you? Did you have to pay for both versions? And is it again? I've heard a lot of things about like Amazon are actually the worst culprit for selling the old misprint versions. Like, well, they're not even misprint, are they? They're miscut. Like the major issue was none of the cards actually matched up. Like the company that makes all the Magic the Gathering cards could not properly cut cards. Nicely done. Yeah, exactly. Only brought one boon, but you get the fixed deck for free. Oh, okay. So you brought the original and then basically have been sent the replacement deck. Okay. Right. Iron headgear, reinforced iron sallet, cotton sugar loaf hat. It looks like a dunce's cap. Or pieces of silver. Right, well, it makes the numbers go up. And we like making the numbers go up, right? So, sure. I appreciate all the good you've done for our patrons. If you aren't disinclined, I'd have a favor of my own to ask you. There's a Quirin friend of mine, you see. Name of Teteron. A good lad. It was right after the calamity that I came across him fallen in the shroud. He's nearly died in all the havoc, so I took him in and nursed him back to health best I could. He worked here at the Druthers for a spell after that. Got to talking about striking out on his own. He did. Not long after, cast his lot in with a merchant bound for Lanoskia. Well, just so happens I got to cleaning up around here and came across something of his, a scarlet earring. I know he was fond of the thing, but he must have just forgotten it was when he left. So I'd like to see that he gets it to him. Right, we're basically jumping on the airship, are we? Can't say for sure where he ended up, but might be a friend of mine can. Rogadan, a fellow named Basing. You can find him in the Hawker's Alley in Limsa Lomensa. Okay, yeah, we're absolutely jumping back on the airship. Unless... Is my return still... like... I don't know, I can't be sure. Our best bet is to get on the airship, isn't it? And I've got to figure out from here, where is the way to the docks? It's not this island, it's the... Oh, or is it actually, is it this, the main central bit with the... Quarry Mill Choke? I can't remember. Which one's the one with the airship? Central? Central Shroud, isn't it? I mean, we could YOLO it. Yeah, I don't know. I can't remember. Did we reset ourselves? Fuck it. Let's find out. Limsa Lominsa! Okay, yeah. I didn't know if it immediately teleported you or actually gave you a prompt. There you go. We're going back home, guys. Okay. We need to go Hawker's Alley, which is down that way, isn't it? And we need to find Bainsing. Wait, Bainsing one of the ones in here? No, Iron. Right, it looks like it might be... Yeah, it's further along. Okay, next set of alleyways. Down the end there, right. You found your way to Orca's Alley, friend. Kieran that worked with the Druthers? Aye, yeah. You speak of Teteron. Related to that Kyokoron bloke, just over there, by some blood or another. Two of them put up together and were making good coin, but old Teteron up and left Limsa not long ago. Couldn't say as to why or where. Best off asking Kyokoron himself. He can be a bit tight-lipped, though. I warn you. Best take this chicken leg with you. I mean, I have a big chicken. Like, maybe we can really persuade him. No, we need that. We need Nugget to get around, don't we? Good to hear that old Busk, though. Sounds as though he ain't changed a bit. Just like him to send a venturer along. Too shy to come his own self. Gods, I miss drinking with that fool. Right, yeah, but, like, I get to fly all over the place fairly easily, whereas, like, somebody running a bar... They'd have to get cover and everything, wouldn't they?
Customer be welcome, not customer. Not, come with custom. Kyokoron, busy with business. Too busy for blather.
How are you busy for a fresh chicken egg, apparently?
Chicken egg? Kyokoron, love chicken egg. Love chicken egg more than loved customer. Looking for Teteron? Teteron, no here no more. Teteron, leave Limsa. Teteron, go look for Sparklies. Now working at trading post. Good trading post. Forget where trading post is. Weinberg, no Teteron. Weinberg, no trading post. Weinberg at ferry docks. You go to ferry docks. Kyokoron forget things. Weinberg remember things. You talk to Weinberg, not Kyokoron.
Right, where's the docks from here? I can't recall. It is pointing down. Can I hop over the edge? Will it let me? Probably ending up in the water would be bad, but is it down there? You're still pissed. Square cancelled Final Fantasy Do. I'm trying to figure out what Do is. Right, I see a shiny. Well, not a shiny, but the symbol thing I'm supposed to be looking for. And this is not the way. Oh, it's the stairs. Dissidia Opera Omni. Okay, well, I was never going to get that one. Where all the Final Fantasy casts can gather in one RPG. Ah, okay. So, yeah, it was a giant Avengers-level crossover event. Right, I see. This is not the way. The Mandalorian ain't. Teleron, yeah, I've seen him. That is to say, I saw him. He was headed somewhere up north, by the way of ferry at Aleport. Might as well head there, see what you can suss out. The skipper here can take you there. When you arrive, I'd start asking Elderfo. He's an old hand that knows a great deal about a great many things. Right, I guess ask the skipper, what was it, speak to Elderfo at Aleport. Right, can you take us to Aleport, please? This ferry is bound for Aleport. Are you riding with us? Sure, 50 gil, fine. 40 gil, sorry. Haven't really been paying account to how much money we've got. 26 grand. Okay, right, we've got some money. Right. Oh, right, you're right here. Good to know. Teleron? Aye, I saw him. That's to say I'd seen him. Everybody says that. Took himself north through Skull Valley to Oakwood. Was looking for a place to run by his fellow Quern. I reckon he meant to be the one right on the shore of Bronze Lake. Memoron's trading post. Follow the road and you're sure to find it. Okay, can I chicken in here? Am I allowed to chicken? I am allowed to chicken! Right. It's enough for at least one teleport. At least one, yeah. Right. Okay, I know where we are, yeah. Skull Valley, though, from here is... Where are we going? We are here. Right, we need to go basically straight up into Upper Noskia. So I guess there's a connecting path up this way. Right, is this our connecting path here? We'll presume so. Also, apparently it's pissing down with rain. It's that springtime weather, isn't it? March, April, it just starts raining and doesn't stop. Right, well, we found our little... I mean, they're somewhere between, I guess, a kangaroo armadillo-looking thing and Jar Jar Binks. Feel like I should be doing like a Jar Jar Binks voice. These are so happy to find you. Go on then. Customer be welcome. Not customer, not come with custom. Bring something for Teteron. Here's a scarlet earring. I'd say it's more marsupial. Like, there's something very kind of like kangaroo-like, I'd say. Everyone's gut instinct response to any mention of Jar Jar Binks, even people that never watch the movies. Teteron, forget this. Forget Aunt Bertha's Teteron sworn would never forget earring, but never forgot. Teteron thank. Good Boscaron, doing good. Good Boscaron, good to Teteron. Teteron, miss good Boscaron. I'm going to take... Well, they're both hats. Iron headgear. It does look like a full face one. We at least want to see our face. I'm going to take that one, I guess. Is there much difference? Strength 3, Vitality 3, Skill Speed. Strength, Dex, Vitality, Direct Hit Rate. You know what? Yeah, we'll take that one. What's the tail look like? I mean, the tail... There is no tail. Okay, yeah, I guess not kangaroo in the arse department, right? The one thing I don't like about Star Wars is the fans. Yeah, I mean, that's a valid point as well. Like, really, any fandom, there's a subset, like, you really need to stray away from, and let's face it, Star Wars being as big as it is, their, like, portion that are those kind of fans is slightly bigger than most fandoms, right? Has places to go and thingies for you to get. And we're going to get level 21 weapon coffer. Heavy chest containing a weapon or of item level 21 through 23. Okay, well, let's actually have a look. What is our weapon? Our weapon is... Do we get to see... Oh, this is a level 25 weapon. So, I mean, the weapon's going to be fairly useless. But we did get a new hat. We did just get a new hat. So we should put new hat on, right? Which is unable to execute whilst... Okay, fine. Let's do that. Good Bascaron. Help Tetron. Tetron dead. Without good Bascaron. Must give thankies. Many, many thankies. Tetron make Quirum fire water for Bascaron. Bascaron love fire water. You help Tetron make fire water. Need thingies to make. Right, okay. We've got to go and find some ingredients. Coral pop whiskers. Need 3 good coral pop whiskers. Okay. Right, can I put my hat on now? Yes, I can. And do we have anything else we could change into? I mean, we've got the full plate, but that covers us all up, doesn't it? That's basically the same, but with no materia splots. Though we've still yet to actually get any materia. We had an entire mission where we were going to put materia on, like, some woman's knife, but we've not been told how to get it for ourselves yet. No, I did not mean to take away. I'm looking to see... Well, that does not make the numbers go up. That gives us strength, crit, vitality, direct hit. Strength, crit... Okay, same thing. And none of these make the numbers go up either. Okay. Okay, where are we finding this fire water? Well, not even that. Okay, micro brewing over here somewhere. Vanilla RimWorld only allows to carry 1 stack of items in once. Regards to how full it is. Moving storage is going to take ages! Okay, right. We need to move northwards, right? It looked like it was northwards. Yeah. I guess up the ramp here. Probably not hurling ourselves off the edge there. What's the way down? Like, I mean, can we hurl ourselves off the edge? It feels a bit extreme. Why come up here if we can't go down? No, that's just going up. Okay. I'm going to see if there is a way down without killing me and the chocobo. Geronimo! It's fine! I survived! Okay. There is no fall damage. Or if there is... No, there is. Don Punt Me is, like, down... Also, the chicken does not swim. Oh, I never saw that pop up. Sorry, MK. Let me bring up the list. And spin the wheel for you. Thank you for calling that out. I missed that completely. Ring of Pain, one of our wildcards. There are 3 wildcards still left on the wheel. Oh, and Espion, you're trying to get in there as well. Go on then. There's one of them. So that Espion, what do you want to throw into the mix? Daggerheart is on there. So, like, the wild cards we've got is Mel picked Ring of Pain. Shazatoth actually picked Baldur's Gate 1, but I thought I had. I don't. So, they're still looking. I think they did mention maybe Neverwinter. You've got Daggerheart. Seth put on a D&D one-shot. Shinobi's put on Deus Ex Human Revolution. And then whatever SP wants to pick. You don't want the responsibility and or... Right. Right, I guess I'm just murdering this thing then, I guess. Okay. Right. One of. Okay. Next. I never have to play Minecraft ever again. I did it once. That's it. That was the deal. I did it once. I never have to go back. Right, that's my 3. Right, how do we get away from here? There's an obvious path back up. Somewhere. Okay. Off to the left over here, apparently. No, left, right. There you go. Ah, ramp? There, I guess. Right, where is Jar Jar Binks? Also, like, I just realised they're kobolds. Not exactly what I was picturing as kobolds, to be honest. I think there's a quest you might like to do. Okay. Right. Here is your ingredients.
Teteron make firewater for Bascaron. You bring thingies Teteron need.
I did indeed. There you go.
You brought all thingies. Teteron make firewater now. Good. Make good firewater for good Bascaron. Teteron, start making firewater now. Good firewater take time. More time than more good. You come back later.
Right, I've come back later. There you go. Okay, so finish the gift. And we're getting some gloves. Well, the gloves make the lines go up as well. So short.
Make firewater. Good firewater. You take to Bascaron.
Yep, right. Getting back on the airship.
Make big shop someday. Biggest shop in Eorzea. Make many, many sparklies. All thanks to good Bascaron.
Right. Can I return? Because it's right close to where the airship should be, right? I don't own Mind Industry. I don't think. I don't think I do. Let's have a look. Library. Mind. No, unless it is it on Epic. It might have been one of the freebies on Epic. Don't think so though. Doesn't ring a bell enough that I'm be sure it's in the inventory. Inventory. Library, even. Mind. Nope. No, I don't own it. So, no. Gonna have to pick again. Right, where'd the game go? Tabbed out of the game. Right. That's the shopping quarter. We need to go back to get on a blimp. Right. Take us up to the airship landing, and we need to go to Gradinia, isn't it? Gradinia is the Forest Moon of Endor, and then the other one is the Desert World, I think. Uldar's the Gradinia. And we can skip this? Yes, we can skip this, yeah. Right. From here? Alright. Which way out is it again? I think it's to the south, so it's down that path there, right? I think. We are here. Yeah, so we need to go Central Shroud and then south. No. Can't chicken this close to real people. It's the bright lights of the city. They get startled easily. I just looked in Steam and I don't. I typed in mind into the library and it didn't pop up. The only games with mind in the title: Enemy Mind, Mind Path to Thalamus, Mind Scanners, Mind Eclipse, Peaky Blinders, Mastermind, and State of Mind. Nope. Right, Chocobo. Oh, I've not had a ping come through. Okay, that'll be it. Right. Just head southwards? Which is the path south? I mean, I could go in a straight line, but I think we have to follow the paths, don't we? There you go. This works. Or not. Maybe. Maybe. Fuck it. Go as the crow flies. We're taking this thing off-road. Right. Where's our connecting path? Over here? Oh no. Makes them more useful. Maybe. Does it make them faster? Like, that's the only thing I can think of that would be more useful. No, well. Does it make them a battle steed? Like, we can literally charge at enemies and just knock the fuckers over. Welcome, Harry. How are we? Right. Deliver booze to the bartender. Right. Can't jump over the bar on the chicken. Ah, you've returned. Thanks, thank you for seeing Taron's belongings to him. What's this, for me? Yep, bottle of booze. Quern Firewater, so he remembers my fondness for the drink. Does he? Why that old? Heh. Bloody hells. Who's cutting onions back here? He says to shelve it for a year, does he? Aye, that sounds about right. Hate to have to wait, but I reckon it'll be worth it. This stuff has an aroma and body unlike any other drink I know. It's gonna be a long year. What say you come back then, friend? We'll see if we can make it through this bottle together. Sure. I don't care, just pay me what I'm worth. Okay. Strength, vitality, crit. Strength, dexterity, vitality, crit. Well, I mean, I get the one with the more numbers, right? Like, the defense and magical defense are the same. I'm not seeing anything else that, like, would... They're both got materia slots. They're both... Like, this literally just has plus dexterity as well. Why would I not take it? I guess we take that one. And I put it on my arms. Right. I guess actually goes better with our current torso one as well, but we're probably about to get another one for the torso, right? No, it's legs first. Okay. If Buscaron had his druthers, he'd have an adventurer with whom to share talk of sylphs. Okay. There was a word while you were away. Sylphs were seen in the word, but near no lands of our own. No, this was a place near to here. A place we've known as Sylph to come. Never known Sylph to come. Something must have given them cause to venture this far. More than like the missing Sylph's elder among them. Here, I've marked the tract where they were sighted on your map. Go see if there is anything can be seen. Right, and we've got 5 specific areas to look in. Okay, well, it's going to be the furthest one, isn't it? But I guess we should do these in order. So that one's through the beer garden, and then we'll just work our way eastwards. Okay. I mean, one might literally be in the beer garden, it seems. No? Okay, no, it's a bit further north. Let's go find... somewhere around here? Right, something gonna jump us? Sense hostile presence. Yeah, there we go. Hostiles. Right, hostiles dealt with. Next one down is over here somewhere. Destination met. How do we get up there? Oop, I fell in the water. I've already got little legs. Right, 2 of them? They multiplying? Oh, nothing on this one. Okay, right. I thought we were just going to slowly get more and more to twat. Okay, guys to beat up here. Nope. Okay, right, fine. Right. Drawn right up here. And last but not least, the one that's furthest away, which is up there, maybe? Figure out where this shimmery bit is. Is it up there? Yes. Just couldn't get to it from the road. Alright. Something jumping out at us. Hostiles present. There you go. Yeah, there you go. Figured as much. Come on, splat the rats. And we're done. Right. Now we need to just report back. Welcome, Thyrus. How are we? Off to deal with sylphs? Yes, that's our present quest. We've got to go and find an old little fairy dude or something. They've lost their boss, their chieftain. Apparently they're sending me... maybe they just like... they only like dealing with little people, and I am the littlest of persons. Right. We did your thing for you. Give me me trousers. So, was there aught to be found in the woods? What did you come to? Garleans? In this part of the Twelves Wood? First sylphs and now Garleans. And all in the same place. Cannot be a mere coincidence. Might the Garleans be following the sylphs? Tracking them or giving chase, mayhap? But no, not this far into the forest. The Whalers' spires are everywhere. Imperials could never have stolen past them all. How the bloody hells could they, unless someone guided them through? Someone who knew that where the spires stand. And when the Whalers watch. A Gradinian traitor? Strength, vitality, direct hit rate. Strength, dexterity, vitality, skill speed. Okay, what's... Direct hit rate is the kind of like the auto attack, isn't it? Skill speed, I guess, is the cooldown on our main attack bar, right? Our main skills. So we probably want to improve that, because that's really where the damage is, right? So we miss out on direct. Is an extra level of crit. Okay, skill speed is melee haste. Okay, so I'm not seeing, like, it's half crit. And crit is going to be like a 1 in 10 of actually landing, isn't it? I guess the skill speed, then? Right. Is this going to be for the torso piece, then? Cotton keks. Yeah, I guess they go with it. If I see an exclamation, it's a crit. If it's bold, it's a direct hit. Okay, so there's 2 types of crit. Oh, okay. Right, well, I'm not actually looking at the numbers that come out of me. I'm just standing there spamming the buttons and waiting for the thing to fall over. Like, honestly, I'm not seeing, like, to be honest, like, it feels a lot of the time is like, just do this fight until they fall over. There's no kind of real kind of, like... I guess it's because there's not the typical leveling up of, like, okay, I'm going to max out strength so I can just do strength weapons, and that's going to improve our damage output. I think because the damage output is, like, I think it might be tied to level, but it doesn't seem like I'm doing anything for it. Like, every fight feels like just stand there, push buttons until something falls over. To to some extent. As someone who plays DPS accurate, though, as a tank, you have to remember your mitigation as well. Yeah. That's standard Final Fantasy. Mash buttons to learn or learn 50 pages of complex mechanics. That actually doesn't matter. Yeah, pretty much. Right. Nouveau Riche. Buscarron has more work for a willing adventurer. Sure. Can keep loading us up with jobs. I'm glad you've come, friend. There's something I want to talk to you about. You know, I said I thought we might have a traitor in our midst. Someone was aiding the Garleans. Well, I'm thinking I may have identified our suspect. There's a regular of mine who's used to dine on thin soup and sip his pint on account of not being able to afford another. But of late, he's taken to ordering my best wines and the finest cuts of meat I can lay my hands on. Were he a merchant, I'd probably think nothing of it. But this lad's a wood whaler. Wood whalers don't earn that kind of coin. By chance, I was musing on where the money was coming from when you first told me about the Garleans in the forest, and I couldn't help putting two and two together. Suffice to say, if a whaler's working for the Empire, none of us are safe. The lad I'm talking about goes by the name of Laurentius. Last I heard, he was in the South Shroud. Find him, Don, and if he is up to no good, put an end to it and him, if it comes to that. I mean, I'm good at, is there any issues in this world with, violently arresting somebody? I mean, beating up the prisoner. I feel like they do need to do some questioning of them, just in case they can get some information. But, can I kick the shit out of him first? Makes it easier to drag them in handcuffs then, right? You output an average of 2 million damage against a boss that has 500,000 HP. You gotta head out. No word, Espion. You have a good one. And yeah, hopefully we'll see you again for your tomorrow, for your proxy pick via Hoki, I guess. Take him in alive. Breaking arms and legs means he is still alive, exactly. He's just less liable to run away. Right, we're gonna go find Laurentius. Do we know where he is? Apparently he's right outside the front door here. Okay, well, that was easy. Possibly in this building here? Maybe not. I'm seeing an orange thing. Yeah, the orange thing is here. So, is he in this house? Nope. Is he hiding behind the house? Right, well, the only disorderly adventurer, I guess, is this Laurentius, an adventurer? Well met. Hang up your cloak and wet your whistle. We'll keep watch. Nope. Okay, you're just an NPC. No name NPC. Ah, here you are. I was going to say, we've got your name. We should be able to find your name. Can you not see I'm on patrol? Begone! If you have business with the whalers, take it to the barracks. I'm going to find you. I just saw him pop up over there. I see you. Not long now. To think patrol routes and rations would fetch such a price. No more than I deserve, though. It is little wonder the Empire has risen to such heights. If only the whalers paid men their worth. You! What did you... How long have you... Help! 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 Please, come quick, my friends. It is I, Laurentius. I'm under attack! Perfect timing with the music there, MK. Right, just him? I guess it was just him. How? How did you... It was easy. I pressed 4 buttons and the guy fell over. You just... I know nothing. I was on patrol. He just appeared. I thought you were working with the Guardians.
Come back here, you bastard. I'm gonna find you. I'm gonna find you. You're up here somewhere. Can't hide from me.
Maybe you can hide from me. Maybe you're further up? Where is he? Where is this cheeky bastard? There he is. Oh, it's... Ah, okay, right. We're about to go into a thing. Yeah, level sync in progress. How long have you... do you mean to keep this up? What is it you imagine I've done? Enough! Enough, I say! Lalafel's can sense exposed ankles from 50 yards. It's over then. I sold maps and rations to the Empire. It was I. I meant no harm. I only wanted the coin. The whalers are good, strong. I was proud to be join their ranks. I'm proud. But they do not provide. They preach justice, honor, and duty. But in the end, it's those with money who actually do as they will, who live as they will. So I sought an opportunity to change my fortunes and took it. All I've done for money, endangering myself, my home, and everything and everyone I love. Why my actions have put your life in danger too. He's doing the Titus laugh. So you do not yet realise how much. Hey, bloody idiot! Did you imagine that you had cornered me? It is not I who is cornered. Guardians, I've brought the Lalafell bastard. Permit me a question, if you will. Are all adventurers so deluded as to believe they can challenge the power of Garlemald? Garlemald? Garlemald, right? You need a veritable mountain of guilt to fund such an endeavour. Such is the cost of fighting great power, or of making it, or of remaking it, as we will, Gradinia.
I think you need more guys.
So that's the way of it. Swap your hard bunk.
Red belly gutter. So that's the way of it. Swapped your hard bunk at the barracks for a feather bed of Garlemald, did you?
You there, Lalafell. You stand here at old Busk's wish, no? Then you don't stand alone.
Honestly, probably don't need the backup.
Oh.
Let's go after the main guy, shall we? The traitor, as it were. Alright, we got more. Right, let's go deal with these lads. Also. Come on. Where's my bloody cursor? There it is. So, come on, you can die as well. There you go, you're dead. Good, thank you.
Looks like somebody's shooting from the background there somewhere. I think they're good guys. They're in green, right? Oh, we got another purple lad. Is there any more purple lads? No, no, it's just all of us against this guy. This is just war of... Like, give it up! Like, you're outnumbered and outgunned. There you go. Yep. Impossible. How did you get the best of the Empire's finest, and with bandits and poachers at your side? They are your sworn enemies. Why did they fight with you and not against you? Ah, but I know the answer is only too well. Buscaron. This is his doing. His words are what inspired men to act. Better men than I. Gods, what have I become? What have I done? I'm sorry. No more will I pursue this folly. No more lies, no more bribes. I'll go to the Order of the Twin Adder and confess my crimes. Well, you know, if you don't, I will break every bone in your body. Starting with the ankles. There is something I would like you tell Buscaron. Tell him Laurentius, the fool says thank you. Feel as though a veil has been lifted from before my eyes. Through the expeditious use of violence. So how is this as a single-player experience? It's kind of like... Well, I mean... Well, it's Final Fantasy, but with slightly more hoops and less story, I guess is the best way I could describe it. It feels like there is the obligatory run here, run there, do all that kind of thing. But it feels like that is stretched out over a further distance. Whereas, like, I guess other RPGs, it's a little more linear. Like, you're opening up that next bit of the map and the next bit of the map. And then, like, maybe by the end of Act 2, you start going back to further places. Here, it's like, you go into that bit, do a few missions there, and then you're immediately sent back there, and then you're sent back over there, and then you come back to here, and then it's there. Like, you're zigzagging across the map as opposed to RPGs. There is more of that forward line. So yeah, it does feel like similar kind of quests, but spread out more. There is something... Oh no, we did all that. Right. Feels a bit like there's a lot of filler in the story. I mean, that's MMOs though. It's the like the typical joke of the kill 10 rats, right? As being missions. There is absolutely the fetch carry quests and things like that. So it's 100% that kind of filler. Right, I need to go back to Busky Boy. Sure. As someone that's played through the whole main story, it feels like a JRPG with the occasional multiplayer and dungeons. Yes, like the only hints at the multiplayer aspect of it is like going into those dungeon instances, and it's asking you to party up. Everything else is actually kind of like geared towards single player. I think there's been like 4 instances thus far where we've gone into a dungeon instance and it's asked us to party up. Maybe not even that, maybe only 3. Aye, Laurentius confessed to his crimes. It's just had word from the Twin Adder. Seems that he marched straight into the nest and gave himself up. Lance had quite a life, you know. His mother was killed by a brigand when he was only small. As a young man, he joined the Whalers, hoping to spare his fellow Gradinians the misery he had known growing up. Trouble is, protecting Gradinia is too big a job for one man, and he came to believe that he couldn't make a difference. It was hopeless. There are a few things more dangerous than desperation, and a man lost in dark is easily drawn to the glimmer of coin. I reckon he thought that if he could change the lot of his fellow man, he might as well change his own. Thing is, he was making a difference, just not on his own. Somehow he'd failed to grasp one simple truth, that those things cannot be done alone. We must do them together. As we talk about running this as a single-player game. He asked you to thank me, did he? Then there's good in him yet. I just hope them at the Adder's Nest are able to see it when he's done and easy. But let us leave fates to the 12. I have other news for you, Don. The Sylph Elder has been found. I guess I haven't really kind of got involved in the fate stuff. What are the hunts? I don't think I've run into that much either. May come back in some way or another. I don't know, the filler stuff feels kind of filler, like when we were trying to get on board with the Sylphs, like go and find 3 bushes. Oh, what was it? The brown brush mushroom things, like that's just a filler quest, right? Anyway, right. XP. I'm sure it all ties in eventually. You normally streamline a main story for better pacing. But yeah, you wouldn't though with an MMO. An MMO is all about like coming in and doing those kind of like big exploration type things. But it does feel like there's a different mindset between an MMO RPG and like a main, like, I guess more of a console-based kind of RPG, I guess. Right. Are you going to give me armor now? There we go, body armor. Iron scale mail, Trapper's tunic. Right, well, they both have the same numbers. Again, it's the... Well, that has direct hit rate, so does that. And they're all number 4s. I guess we're going to go with that next. Right. Has reliable information regarding the whereabouts of the Sylph Elder. It's taken us a fair old while, but we finally got our hands on some reliable information concerning the whereabouts of your missing green friend.
Ahem! His name is Frixio, and he is the eldest among the Sylphs of Little Solace. Long has he represented his kind in dialogue with the Gradinians.
Yes, he's like a bridge between us and them. A small, leafy green bridge that we can't find at the moment. And bridges are no use if you don't know where they are. That's why it's so important that we find him.
Hello, Seth. How are we?
Also... Realm Reborn. Sorry, I was trying to work out what ARG was again. I'm going like, I'm sure I've seen that before. Yeah, A Realm Reborn is a lot of world building introducing various peoples. Like how those quests show how the Sylphs were rather playful and loved playing tricks. I guess so, but there is something like, as I said, the only other MMO I've ever played was Guild Wars 2. I did play Guild Wars, but like that was way, way, way back. But Guild Wars 2. But yeah, I think there's still that similar mentality between all MMOs. It is the kill 10 rats, fetch quest type thing. Like I said, I think that's very intrinsic to MMOs, isn't it? like the go up to these 4 little fairies and do a dance in front of them, I think is all part of that. I think it is a very kind of MMO thing. I guess in a sense it's doing a little bit of storytelling and kind of character introduction stuff, but it does feel like the repetition of it, the fact that you had to do it 4 times, like that one time you did it to the main person you spoke to would be enough, but with an MMO they have to kind of expand it out to do this silly little quest thing, right? Fetch quests are a staple, very much so. You've been tinkering around with the Daggerheart character builder, have you? You've made a silly one, have you? What have you made, Seth? One of the things that most RPGs would benefit from, but MMOs especially, is breaking that cycle of talk to quest giver, do quest, return to quest giver. More proactive protagonists would skip 1 or 2 of those quest giver steps. Yeah, like that whole thing of like being able to like just run around the world, murder all the things, find all the objects, and then just go back to the town and just like walk from door to door to door, go, here's the thing you asked for, here's the thing you asked for, here's the thing you asked for, find me in the pub and pay me there. Like, that would be like... it's basically like somebody that's like a freelancer. Like, they book in their entire month's worth of work, do it all, and then send out the invoices, right? Like, it's be something like that would be the more kind of like realistic approach. You have to prove yourself. You just don't become a world hero after character creation. True. Turtleman Guardian Vengeance. Subclass lets you get high armor and then use the armor to deal damage. Oh, yeah, I recall when going through like the whole thing, because I said that's a bit like that one class feature in like Slay the Spire, where you just load up on armor and that actually helps boost your damage. There's an abandoned dungeon called the Thousand Moors of Totorak, here in the South Shroud. 'Twas by the entrance to this place that Frixio was seen not long ago. Neither. If you hurry, I reckon you'll find him.
Walking ones, please help this one. This one needs help. He needs help to help Elder One. Poor Frixio. Poor Frixio.
Whoa. Hold your chocobo. Take a deep breath and tell us what's wrong, nice and slow. I was doing my botanist class quest and I was thinking, sweet void, I just get a fucking link shell to be with it. Yeah, like the whole thing, like, I mean, even in this game, they have introduced the idea of like, almost like a radio or mobile phone, haven't they? Because like the one that like is heading up like the super secret guild Scions thing, right? She gave us like an earbud thing to call us. Why we can't just have a phone number, like, and everyone just, like, phones in their quest to me, and I'll get to them eventually, right? But no, it's just the one person. And all it was she literally just told us that. It's basically fantasy radios, yeah.
Elder One went into Totorak, but is not returned. This one is worried, so very worried.
And you're right to be. The place fair crawls with nasties waiting to make meal of anyone daft enough to wander in. What in the 7 hells was he thinking, entering that bloody death trap?
Elder One had no choice. Imperial ones were chasing Elder One. Please, walking ones must help Elder One. Help Elder One now.
The fates conspire against us. Forgive my pragmatism, but Frixio is our best hope of reaching an accord with the Sylphs. Were we to lose him, all our efforts thus far have been for naught. I will attend to her wounds. Ida, make haste to the Adder's Nest to request assistance.
Understood.
Don, you do all the work. Don, go to the Thousand Moors of Totorak and see that Frixio comes to no harm.
peace between man and self rests upon your success.
Yeah, like, one of you just put a plaster on this little fairy, the other one go... Literally, like, if we had mobile phones or these magical, like, sending stone fantasy radios, you could just radio assistance. But no, right. Fine, I'll do all the work again. Right, which direction we're going? Over that way, okay. Send that potato the 1,000 walls. Yes, num 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 num. Potatoes. Right, also, chocobo time. Right. Does this path go where we... Oh, actually, it's pretty close. Okay. Into the dungeon. What was the last one? Last one was Espion's pick, which gave him proxy to Hoki, and Hoki... If you're still here, Hoki, what did you pick in the end? That apparently you've sent me a code for. Was it Mind Industry? I think it was Mind Industry, wasn't it? By order of the Elder Seedseer, the dungeon known as Thousand Maws of Totorak has been placed under control of... What? The Sylph Elders inside? Are you sure of this? How in the seven hells did he manage to sneak by? God strike me down for a pure-blind fool. You must find the Sylph Elder before he falls prey to the fiends within. Entrance to Totorak is ordinarily restricted, but these are exceptional circumstances. Pray assemble a rescue party and enter as soon as you are ready. By rescue party you mean me and 3 AI. There you go. Thank you. Final Fantasy Rebirth? I presume by 7 too, yeah. Remake is the same. Nothing actually exists in the open world unless you first got the quest, climbed the tower to mark it on the map. Oh, okay. Have you been playing it yourself, or is this like what you've been seeing and watching and seeing in the reviews and stuff? NPCs. Sure, that'll do. Registering for duties, sir. Now, are we going to get downgraded? Have we got our skills knocked down? Maybe, don't know. We'll find out. Also, we'll do this dungeon, then we'll take a break after that, because I've got to wrap up by 6, or just before, kind of. Also, I'm going to turn that on. Okay, they're not going down as quick. Why can I... Why is this an invalid target? Excuse me? There was delay there. I was clicking on it. It was just not registering as a target for some reason. Right. Water-stained note. First beer ride. Totorak expedition notes. Dangerous fauna encountered entering cave. Culling as per mission parameters. Okay, so nothing specific for what we're doing. That Hexblade Warlock just sent me a 3,500 word backstory. Wow. I've said this before. Ideal length for a backstory. Everything fit on one page and in bullet point form. Literally, you need like a block about like childhood life, you know, family and all that, with references to family, and then a midpoint, which like where they first did their first bit of adventuring, and then probably a, you know, this was my, so yeah, that one, and then, you know, what's landed them in this adventure? Like, you know, what were they doing in the last couple of weeks? That's the ideal kind of story length with, you know, bullet point form or just like small paragraphs with appropriate kind of connections, family, friends, enemies, all that kind of thing. If you can use tab, if you use and click, you can drag the smidgiest bit. Count as a click. Okay. You remember this dungeon? You did it a lot with your adventurer squad. You got from the flames. Okay. This was just over 8 pages. I asked him for 1 or 2 experiences that would help flesh out how this sword controlling person works. It's the monster list. Hidden Enduro camera. Yeah, I've got. Well, I've just got to arrive in confession chamber as the first thing that's highlighted. Where's my camera? Well, but no, there's nothing underneath there. So yeah, all I've got is that. There is nothing over on this side. Have a list of enemies. Okay. Friend of yours once had a rogue catman. Can't always forgot the name. The Tabaxi stuff. Called Juan Estoya Ramirez. 90% of his backstory was just family and enemy names. That got longer the further you read it. Did one of them kill his father? And did he wander around asking, who looking for a 6-fingered man? You really like how Pathfinder adventurers come with mini feats for each campaign. You can select one at a character creation to explain how you got involved with the adventure, and they all integrate with the plot, as well as a small mechanical bonus. I don't think D&D's ever done that. Like, obviously, as I said, never played the pre-run. I guess the closest is like the weird kind of almost standalone, like Strixhaven. That had feats tied to backstory stuff, didn't it? Like when you picked your background, because you were picking basically the school of like wizardry. You're in the Harry Potter Wizarding World school in the game, aren't you? So that kind of informed like which house you were in. So I think that's possibly the closest like D&D's got to it, hasn't it? If something shows... I'm not even looking at like the stuff over here. I'm just looking at the things in front of me and making sure I'm hitting them. Green is good. No, green is bad. Red is good. Red means you are targeted. Red means you are... Yeah, okay, so yeah, we're a tank. We should be targeted by everything. Right, okay. Also, we have a comfortable 83 minutes to do this in. Like, admittedly, we're only in the first part. Yeah, everything's red, so yeah, everything's trying to attack me. Come on. This is a very sturdy plot weed. There you go. It's a very good idea for pre-written adventures, since it'd be hard to adapt them to tie into everyone's backstory. Been leveling a lot as a tank lately, so yeah, okay, so you've been playing tank quite a bit, so you know exactly what you're doing. I don't know, as is clearly evidence. Come on. Fall over eventually. There you go. Checking the list is good to see if an ad spawned. Trying to turn your healer into a full course meal. Have a good grasp of the basics, even that is shaky at times. You're good at the theory, not at the practice. Also, I'm almost ran away from the treasure chest, which has brigand gloves in, which are going to be completely useless to us, I bet. Let's have a look. Brigand gloves. Are they a lower tier than what we've already got on? Plundered gauntlets, brigand gloves. Oh no, they're actually an upgrade, apparently. These are giving strength, vitality, dex. Strength, vitality, dex. Oh, okay then. You know what? We'll put them on. They're actually an improvement. Also, get rid of that before we go. Guess they're not things we need to pick up. Nothing in the cells here. Nope. Another note on the wall. I don't think the notes on the wall are actually doing anything. No, just pretty glowy plants. Let's go attack the Warden Whips. It's all about the fundamentals, kid. What did we actually get? I didn't see what popped up. I clicked the thing, I didn't see what popped up. Oh well. Can't have been important then. Prison pudding. Jelly on a plate, jelly on a plate. Wibble wobble, wibble wobble. I'm actually inside the slime. Come on. Right. I got a bit slimy, but I'm fine. The item? What? No, I didn't click that. What the hell's that for? Why am I not... Mash button until something happens. Right. Door came down. Is there a coffer chest in here? Nope. Nope. Boss, back to your allies. Hey, Hass! Another 8 bits! Thank you for that. I found 8 more bits hiding in the cupboard, did you? It wasn't down the back of the sofa, then. You'll have a look. Oh, okay. I didn't say you had to go and have a look there. I just wondered whether that... Like, that's normally where the small change ends up, isn't it? Just... It feels like there should be something in that little nook, but there isn't. Tempting little treasure chest here. What happens when we open it? Something attacks us. Warden's trousers. Okay, let's have a look. Are those trousers better than the ones we have on? Apparently so. Okay. That's got material slots. This doesn't, though. I mean, that might have been the thing with the gloves as well. But then again, at the moment, there is no material, so... Is it a terrible idea? No. Does that mean... Did I get a hat or something from one of these? Or boots? Maybe boots. Brass boots. Plundered... No. Okay. A whole 9 bits are down the back of the sofa. Well, that was hidden inside one of the pillows. Seems that they drove the others off. Oh, I see. Well, thank you for that. I appreciate that. Cat or small child, like both of those are viable options for like causing stuff to get stuck behind things, right? Oh, you're having a spin as well, Seth. I will do that in a moment. rats are basically small children, yes. Come on. Just making a big pile of hit points is not entertaining. Okay, no, I just adding the aesthetic tights. I don't think they're for me, are they? I mean, I'm not about the aesthetics. I'm about the practicality. Yeah, they're not mine. Just mash buttons until all things die. I mean, I'm not even paying attention to my health bar, because I don't think my health bar ever goes lower than half before somebody heals me up. Right, anything hiding in the cells? Nope. Nope. I mean, there's a lot of spider webs around. I'm expecting we fight a big spider soon. So we'll boost these things. Oh, I got knocked the fuck back. Impressive. There you go. Another one bites the dust. More jellies. Come on. We are ready for this jelly. There you go. Right. Do we chest appear in this one? Nope. Nope. Okay. Ah, the chest is down here. That's why. I'm piecing a good healing here, but that becomes a problem later on. Okay. Elm Lord's... That looked like an axe to me, potentially. Hang a second. Was that a weapon? Elm Lord's Tusk. That has more numbers on it. We'll take it. Though there was this whole thing, like, soul binding thing, wasn't there? Spirit bond. Like... Is that important? Like there was something. It was something to do with the materia thing, right? But like I said, as of yet, we've not seen anything to do with materia that we can actually do. I said at the end of the dungeon. I haven't rolled it yet. No. Smash until dead. There you go. You know what? As you're here and conscious, and you reminded me again. Let me bring up the list. Oh, our other wild card. Wild card 1 for Seth. What are you throwing in then? You're throwing in a random D&D game again. Okay. That's on there. Right. Just push all the buttons. Kill them all up. Screw it. See, you have 200% spirit prompted items, your earrings and your necklace looks like. Okay. Right, I think we've found the boss room, and it's all goopy-like. Well, let's have a little sippy break. Cheers.
Darkness.
I think they might be an evil wizard. They've got evil wizard vibes about them, right? And a mask. Right, well, about to... Your mighty slayer of Ifrit comes now to me. With the countenance that bespecs understanding. An intriguing power. The echo. I must needs choose my words with care.
Mayhap I might if I deign to speak in my guest crude tongue. We meet at last.
Okay.
I am Lahabrea of the Asians, servant to the one true god.
Nurgle? By the surroundings, I'm guessing Nurgle.
Yours is a most fantastical tale, truly absorbing. It is a tale to tell Eorzea's children before bedtime, and it will soon be dark, bringer of light.
The dark minions.
All that stands between this world and darkness is an irksome anomaly in the ether. The Echo.
Echo.
Yes. Yours is a most fascinating tale.
I'm the
Alas,
fly in the
like all
ointment.
good tales, it must needs come to an end. But fear not.
I shall be your end.
Here, feel the presence of evil.
For the end of your tale is but the beginning of another.
No,
tale
not the
of
ladybug!
crystal's demise.
I feel it's more of a Tyrannid hide. Yeah, could be. Are you fucking off and leaving something behind, or do we get to fight you? Looks like we might be fighting him. No, he's fucking off. Okay, right. We deal with the scorpion, spider, bug, ladybug thing. Sure. Right, just push all the buttons. Let's get this party started, shall we? Do all the things. There you go. Sure. Do some interruptions as well. Why not? Oh, look who's shown up. Right. Excuse me. I'm just gonna go and get your friends as well. Right, yeah, they're on target. Right. Oh, another one. Right. Let's get. Oh no, yeah, they're already dead. Wow. Okay. Quick work. Yeah, right, they're dead. Right. Right. This is just a big pile of hit points. Right. That was my limit break. That's the first time I think I've actually used it. What I saw was just a big wall came down, right? Come and get me. Okay, get out the AoE. Oh, more friends. Look, more friends. Love new friends. Love new friends. Tanks are more damage mitigation ranged. Damaging the line, magic abilities. Just showing Paladin is best tank. Right. What's in the box? Torturous duckbills. I mean, I'll have a look at those shoes, but probably not for me, right? Definitely not for me. Oh no, that... yeah, okay. Not mine. Nothing else in here? No, right. Let's go take a coffee break. I guess we're not. Dried up husk of a bug. Ah, no, I think we found the Elder. Oh, okay, I forgot that's why we came down here. Finally, fresh air! Mayhap, not so fresh, but better than before. Ah, Sinisworn is gone. As one can leave this awful place. Did Walking One vanquish the many-legged one? This one is grateful to the Walking One. This one is called Frixio, eldest of the ones of Little Solace. I'm having one of me moments again. It's the vapors. Oh, all the vapors. Alpha Squad reporting, sir. Nothing to note of at Lock Skull call, sir. Understood. Return to the Area 12. Damn it all. Where is that accursed icon hiding? No sign of the wizened fiend. Our wizened friend? I'm afraid not, my lord. Shall I order the search of the perimeter be expanded? Absolutely not. We risk alerting the Gradinians to our presence. His Excellency bid us avoid unnecessary confrontation. Loath that I am to admit it. I have found no evidence to suggest that Ramuh will be gracing the mortal realm in the near future. I ask you, what good is a god that does not grant one's wishes? Were I a sylph, I should strongly consider finding myself another idol. Which reminds me, what of the sylphs we captured? A handful of them seemed to be in reasonably good health when I last looked. Apologies, my lord. I fear we may have been overzealous in our efforts to compel them to summon their icon. Really, Centurion? Were you not aware that vegetables bruise easily? It is well that I did not entrust you with the important task of making my dinner. Well, mayhap it was a kindness. Better dead in truth than dead in one's own god, I suppose. If you would believe in such things. Dawn is upon us. Make ready to withdraw. Useless. We're so close to completion. I can fair taste it. But at this rate... No, I must be patient. Our efforts will bear fruit in due time. What was it was always said? Ah, yes. It mean bringing down the very heavens, who shall challenge the limits of possibility if not we. That alone were you right, Garland. But your star is long fallen, while mine doth begin to rise. Shall burn so bright that the Lord Van Belsa ultimate weapon will seem a mere candle beside it. More ha 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 ha.
Those walking ones did, for Noxia. This one is certain of it.
This one fears that others taken also suffered the same fate.
This one is convinced walking ones have black hearts, seek only to harm these ones. Walking ones are not to be trusted.
Now, Noxia. Do not pass judgment too hastily. Not all walking ones are alike. There are evil among the walking ones, there are good ones also. Put a guy that is like, man, who even believes in the gods in a land of literally divine avatars walking at the ground, and it's kind of funny, yeah. It's more that they do not see the gods as worthy of worship. Parasites, if they will, that feed on their followers. I mean, that's the real gods, right? Does walking one feel unwell? Just a bit of a headache. This one would know what brings walking one to this place. Rescuing your ass. Come to this one's rescue at Noroxia's bidding? Then this one owes walking one a debt of gratitude. Walking one has questions about Lord Ramuh. Then this one will provide answers. But first, let these ones quit this lightless place. This one will return to Little Solace when Walking One is ready. Please come to see this one. These ones may speak properly then. Then it is settled that this one accompany Walking One outside. Also, wasn't I just going to use the warp point? I'm sure there was a sparkly thing in the corner there that would just take me up to the top, right? No, okay, we're already here. Okay, right. Well, as that is the case, coffee break time, folks? I think so, right? Hello. Ooh, excuse me. I'm back again. Right. What we were doing? We had to report back to Busky Boy. Right. Where's the pub? Over this way, right? No, I'm kind of fine just doing the main quest stuff at the moment. It doesn't seem like anything's kind of really drawing me into the side quest stuff at the moment. You're back. Tell me the Sylph Elder as well. Thank the gods. I don't rightly know what to make of the rest of your tale, but I'm full glad Phrixio didn't come to any harm. But there I go, tempting fate. Run over to Little Solace and secure us peace with the Sylphs before aught else befalls us. Rest assured, I'll send word to our friends in Sharlayan and the Twin Adder both. You've done Gradinia a great service this day, lad, and earned yourself a place of honor here at the Druthers in so doing. Be sure to come by whenever you feel like a drop of Quirn fire water. You told us we had to wait a year for it, though. And we were going to take... Now, the question is, that's full... Like, if it... The last time we took full plate, it replaced the helmet as well, didn't it? Are we better off going for the tunic? Strength 4, Vitality 4, Direct Hit 4, Strength 4, Dexterity, Vital... That... You know what? I think we just go with the tunic, to be honest. Because, I mean, that has 4 stats, has the 2 materia slots, and yeah, so we just go with that, right? And you got another one for us. Well, we're going to go over to Solace anyway. Says if it blocks other slots. I didn't notice that with the other one. What was it? Where would that be? So it was definitely body armor. Was it that heavy iron one? Where does it say it blocks other slots? I'm not seeing anything. Oh, there you go. Cannot equip gear to head. Oh, okay, so it's under that bit. Right, okay. Anyway, next quest. And we get some booties to go with it. Something he wants to deliver to the Sylphs. Okay, right, well, we're going to head over in that direction. Say, friend, there's something I'd like to ask you to see delivered to the Sylphs at Little Solace. This Azima Rose Oil. It's a gift to celebrate the safe return of their tribe's elder and a token of Gradinia's desire to unite. Wood is not what it once was, but the calamity changed the elementals, weakened them. Till the strength is returned, we must lend them ours to keep the wood safe. But ours alone will not be enough. We must have the strength of the Sylphs as well. Only by working together and fighting together will we survive together, and the 12 wood with us. The gift I ask you to bear is a symbol of the hope that both Gradinia and the Sylph alike will live to see a light beyond this darkness. Right, well, we're going over there anyway, so sure, give me a delivery quest. Right. Now, the way out is down this way, right? Let me check on... go to there. Actually, our best bet is that way, isn't it? Okay, yes. So it's because... No, it's because last time we came down from there to there to there. That's why. Yeah, so we do need to about face. And then... So we're going to need to go over to the big crystal thing and then head north. Whilst we're doing that, have a little sippy break. Actually, have I touched the big crystal thing here? Apparently I have. Yeah, okay, good. Right. Where's the exit? East Shroud. Okay. Is that the meadery? That's the meadery, right? So we want to go over here. Wonder if they'll ever add a Berserk class as a second offshoot of Marauder, or if it's too close in skills and theming to the warrior already. Right. Okay, we need to talk to you, apparently.
A gift from Walking One Buscaran. A gift of for these ones.
Yep, have your magic rose oil.
Such a lovely scent. This one has never smelled anything like this before.
Walking One Buscaran and
Adventuring One are very kind. Know that this one is deeply grateful. Many Walking Ones are scary. Many Walking Ones utter many lies and much deception. But this one is moved. Let all these ones be friends forever.
I guess I'm taking the 333 3333. I guess we go with the one with more numbers. Right. Right, we saved your chief. Wants to discuss peace. Does warrior have lifesteal? I didn't realize there was a vampiric touch type attack.
This one has been expecting Walking One. This one fetches Elder One.
Please do. Oh, you living up there? No wonder I couldn't find you. This one is pleased to see Walking One again. Welcome to the home of these ones. There you go. I do all the work, and then they just come up and claim the credit, right? Ah, yeah. There you are, Don. We have been hearing tell of your deeds of daring do. Well done. Ah, the Walking Ones who aid in Norexia. This one is grateful. A pleasure to... I'm mixing up these voices now, aren't I? A pleasure to have been of service. If you do not mind my asking, how did your misadventure come about? This one does not mind. The misadventures, as Walking One calls them, of this one began when the Imperial ones entered the wood. Fearing trouble, these ones decided to watch the Imperial ones closely. You think lifesteal is more Dark Knights? Warriors just heal themselves by being too angry to accept their wounds. And then they already are kind of barbarians. Yep, especially considering their power stems from the beast within. These ones watched too closely. The Imperial ones decided and tried to noticed and tried to catch these ones. Having nowhere else to hide, this one fled into Totorak. Would that this one had not? In Totorak, a sinister one robed in black tried to feed this one to a many-legged one. A sinister one robed in black? Why do I have a feeling I should be more worried about that than I am? I saw them. Nasty bastard. Elder Frixio, we come to you as emissaries of the great nation of Grindinia. This missive bears the words of Elder Seedseer. Once again, not only the invisible ink, but also the invisible paper. Is there no berserker despite the manga word in Japanese? I mean, at level 68, for warrior, you could literally call Shake It Off, which heals you and your party. Oh, okay. This one sees... No, so walking ones of Gradinia are fearful of Lord Ramu? Plainly, but yes, your people summoned the Lord of Levine but once, yet that single occurrence occasioned a great alarm. But it's not as if Gradinians dislike you or anything. Actually, it's just the opposite. They think of you as friends, and they don't want anything to get in the way of that. That's why the Elder Seer wrote to you. This one knows, respects Horned One, Can and Senna. Be assured, like the walking ones of Gradinia, these ones have no desire for conflict. These ones resorted to summoning Lord Ramu to protect Wood from Imperial ones. This one cancelled against doing so, but was not heeded. Against this one's wishes, Lord Ramu was summoned, and all those ones who took part became touched ones. Flashback. Doodly-doo, doodly-doo, doodly-doo. These ones wanted so desperately to turn touched ones back to normal ones, but did not know how, and still do not know. Touched ones, meanwhile, wanted to turn these ones into touched ones, and did not know how. So this one fled to Little Solace, and with all those ones who did not wish to be bound to Lord Ramu. But walking ones of Gradinia need not fear touched ones of Lord Ramu or Lord Ramu. Unlike other primordial ones, Lord Ramu is not callous and cruel. So long as walking ones do not trespass on these ones' ancestral homeland, where touched ones reside, walking ones will not suffer thunderous judgment. So the 4 or 5 I fucked up in that grove back there, was that their homeland stuff? But this one spoken enough of touch ones. This one would speak instead of these ones. And this one said, these ones desire peace with walking ones of Gradinia. And so these ones ask for a chance to set things right. By way of an addendum, mortals who are tempered come to take on the qualities embodied by the primal in question. In case of sylphs, Ramu's influence has made them fiercely protective of their homeland. That explains why they're so hostile towards trespassers. But what about the abductions? A fine question, yeah. Ida, the abductions are, I believe, an expression of the tempered sylph's desire for reconciliation, another quality traditionally associated with Ramu. In the crudest manner imaginable, they are seeking to bring their fellows back into the fold, a timely reminder that the challenges posed of each primal are unique. Elder Frixio, we thank you for making your will known to us. The people of Gradinia will rest easier in the knowledge that they and the sylphs are united in their desire for peace.
Wishing to cooperate, this one has written down the feelings of these ones. Please see that the feelings are conveyed to the horned one, Kanesana.
And with that, I believe we can lay the matter of Ramu to rest.
Sylph elders are very reasonable, I must say. Could learn a lot from him.
Was that a jibe? If so, I feel only fair to observe that one of us wouldn't recognize a reason if it punched them in the nose. Did I say fair? I meant reasonable.
Anyway, we're going to head back to the Waking Sands and tell Minfilia all about it. Fear not, we will be sure to mention the instrumental part you played in all of this. And while we see to it, we should appreciate it if we deliver Phyrexia's missive to Ada's nest.
Sure, we'll head back there. Elder Phyrexiu, we humbly thank you for your time. It has been an honor.
The honor is this one's. Together, let the walking ones of Gradinia and this one find a way to live in peace. Please wait, Walking One, Don. This one has yet to give Walking One a token of this one's appreciation. When these ones summoned Lord Ramu, these ones were gifted this crystal. This one would now bestow crystal upon Walking One as a symbol of this one's trust.
That's 2 down! How many to go? I have no idea. Was the circle, like, was it 8 in the circle? I think there was 8, wasn't there? No, 6, okay. Okay, 3 down, 3 to go. So we got our starting crystal, we got red one from Ifrit, we've just got the purple one from Lord Ramu then. This one was not mistaken by Walking One. Walking One is destined to walk a fate far crueler than this one can imagine. Brilliant light from within Walking One enveloped the crystal. This one saw. Mark this one well. The crystal will one day be of use to Walking One. Walking One must keep crystal safe at all times.
Before Walking One returns to Gradinia, this one would ask Walking One to watch touch ones. So long as touch ones are not troubled, touch ones will not make trouble. If Walking One witnesses touch ones making no trouble, mayhap Walking One can testify to Walking Ones of Gradinia that these ones mean no harm.
Okay, I've got to look out for touched ones. Okay. Now, is look out one word? Or is there a space in there? Or is it just look? Possibly. These ones, homeland is fraught with danger. This one marks down safe places to look out for touched ones. All 4 tank rolls get 2 special mounts from achievements. Gunbreakers get tigers, Dark Knights panthers, paladins get lions, and warriors get bears. Looking emotes list. And it is look out. Okay, right. Okay, right. Where on the map are we looking out? Where on the map are we looking out? I'm going to go over there and up. It does actually state look out there as well. Right, okay. Up this way. Oh, we're getting on the chicken. We're getting on the chicken, aren't we? Oh, no, we're pressing sparkly thing. Sparkly thing. I guess I'm not pressing sparkly thing. Sparkly thing? No, I guess I just need to look out at that from high up? Oh, it's this. Oh, okay. No, okay. I've got to emote from here, right? Okay. I thought it was one of those sparkly things that basically trigger like an instance or like, you know, stuff to come around and then we have to go to somewhere else to observe. There are tempered sylphs in the distance. You do not sense they pose a danger if left alone. Right. Right, now we need to head back. Right. Let's go. I'm right thinking this way, isn't it? Yeah, so we need to potentially go hop. No, hopping on the boat gets us into Gradinia. We might as well take the path and then that path up, right? Because we still have to make 2 transitions anyway, and taking the boat costs us 40 gil. So, you know, let's save some money. Yes, I'm being a miser. Even though I have 33,000 gold, you never know. One day I might actually spend it on, I don't know, potions, armor, something like that. Is that hitting home for you, Seth? Right, am I going the right direction? Yeah. Yeah. Each time you don't use the ferry, you gain 40 gil. Yeah. Right. So I need to work my way around. Up to New Grandinia. I think just follow this path as it curves around to the right, right? Let's get us into New Gradinia. There we go. Right. Let's go reporting, shall we? It's not over here. Like, the arrow was deceiving us. We have to go round. I was going to say, like, didn't think it was in there, but I was just following the arrow. Okay, it's big building over here? Big building over here, yes. That one, isn't it? To chat with the lieutenant. It's over there. Yeah, there you go. If it isn't dawn, how went the meeting with the sylphs? Have a missive for you. A missive from Sylph Elder himself, if I may. So the sylphs have no desire for conflict, nor do they intend to summon the Ramu. and so long as we leave the Tempered Ones be, we will not fear any aggression on their part. The Elder Seer will be overjoyed to hear that the Sylphs have welcomed our overtures, and in the knowledge that they bear us no ill will, we will may channel our resources towards tackling more conspicuous threats to our security. You have done this nation a great service, my friend. On behalf of all Gridinians, I give you my thanks. And give me some money. Right, where are you sending us next? I think... gut instinct saying it's going to send us back to... Ulder, probably? We've got a... Vesper... 7 stars. Actually, they're in Ulder, aren't they? Yeah. Sylvic folk have long been friends with Gradinia. The mere thought of being at war with them pained the Elder Seer no end. But owing to your efforts, she will be able to rest easier. Being the benevolent soul that she is, my lady will surely try to find a way to reverse the tempering process. Once again, I thank you. At the signs of the seventh dawn, not offered to mediate between our people, suspicion and doubt may well have led us into needless conflict. Pray pass on my regards to Lady Minfilia. Oh, we're getting a call!
Hello? Hello, Dawn? Can you hear me? It is I, Minfilia. Ida and,
I'm just going to keep calling him Papillon.
returned with some little while ago. They wasted no time in regaling me with the tale of your exploits. Thanks in large part to you and the name of our one primal may be struck from our list of enemies. The Gridinians may turn their attention to more pressing matters. Well done. Yet the end of one tale is but the start of another. Pray return to the Waking Sands at your earliest convenience, or to praise you are of the present situation in person.
And we can use one of our magic letters, right, can't we, to get back there instantly? One of these will get us right back there straight away, right? Perfect. Oh, no, wrong person. Okay, I've got to talk to you, apparently.
Well, it isn't my favorite adventurer. Welcome back, Dawn. Lady Minfilia waits you within the solar. Please enter at your leisure.
Right, I didn't really need to talk to you then, apparently. Nope, I didn't want to talk to you. I'm trying to open the door. Excuse me, thank you. Here, lady passing the square is the dye quest line. Want to colour your gear. Okay. Oh no, it's the asshole twin. Is it the asshole? Like, was it the boy or it was the guy that was the asshole, right? And then the other one was just like, didn't say much, and then she went off in a huff. I think this is the asshole one, right?
Am I given to understand that the matter of Ramu has been finally resolved? I fear resolve bespeaks a permanence we cannot rightly claim. Yet I am well satisfied that the Lord of Levine will not trouble us for the foreseeable future.
Aphanoid is the spoilt child, okay.
Your satisfaction is assurance enough for me. How fares the investigation? Well enough. Thancred is sparing no effort. There are many and one, just as you suspected. Their purpose, however, eludes us still. I see. Been meaning to ask, but is Elisael quite well? I feel as if I've scarcely seen her in recent days. Oh, you haven't, and nor have I, alas. Elisael, has chosen to walk her own path, stubborn girl. But, you may be assured that our destination remains the same. And on that note, I take my leave of you. I trust that, Blade Sion, report, will serve you well. I take it we can proceed as discussed? Why do you ask? You scarce need my permission to act.
I have no idea what his voice was. I can't remember it. It's been over a week since I think we've had a dialogue scene with him actually talking. In fact, most of the voices, I can't remember what they are, so I'm just making them up as I go along.
It is good to see you again, Don. I've been looking forward to congratulating you on your triumph in the Twelveswood.
In Realm Report, it's Regal, is it? I mean, like, Talison's voice is very recognizable. Because that's Thancred, right? I didn't realize Spoilt Brat was Regal. I missed that one.
Owing to your efforts, conflict has been averted. Truly, you have been done the Scions proud.
With that, we can strike Remu from the list.
So who's next? Sahagan or the Leviathan?
The Lord of Wall has not answered his minions' call of late, nor is he expected to do so in the near future. While the Sahagan remain as aggressive as ever, they lack the quantity of crystals required to call forth their god. As with the Sylphs, we can leave them to their own devices, for a time at least.
For a time bears repeating. We can ill afford to fall complacent.
It is as Ishtola says, unless we know the minds of the beast tribes, we cannot predict with any certainty when the next primal will return to plague the land. This being the case, we must proceed with as much haste as prudence allows.
Any word on Titan? The Maelstrom keeps the kobolds under constant observation. We shall hear from them ere long. You may depend upon it.
Indeed. So then, of all the known primals that have been active of recent times, we are left with...
Gradinia, wait! I mean, Garuda. Who is the primal of the Ixal who live near the Gradinia? Yes, that's what I meant.
Right, I'm still like, we've seen Ifrit. Where the fuck's Shiva? Like, which nation or beast people are worshipping at Shiva's door? Like, it's not a Final Fantasy game without an Ifrit and a Shiva summon, right?
So many realms to cover. Would this, there were more efficient way to conduct our surveys? Were he still with us, we should not long have wanted for a more practical solution.
Is there Quetzalcoatl? I don't know. Right, are we getting on the airship then? She's not wrong there. I can't remember, was Biggs the big one? No, Biggs was the little one, wasn't it? That's Wedge, that's Biggs, right? I think. Where in the world are you, Chief? Oh, no, Biggs is the big one. Okay. I thought Biggs was the little one. I thought it was the irony thing. Like I said, it's been a week since we played and actually met them two. But one sure step at a time. Henceforth, the Order of the Twin Adder will handle all matters pertaining to the Sylphs, under the sage guidance of the Seedseers. I bid you all enjoy a moment's respite. You have earned it. Is there something else done? Beg pardon? A man named Lahabria, spotting a red mask. Did we actually get their name? Like, did we just pull that out of our ass? I guess we did. And robed in black, 12 preserve. Prior to the calamity, oh no, he did, yeah, because he introduced himself in our tongue and said about the Ascians, didn't he? Yeah. Yeah. Why would they choose to cast off their veil of secrecy now? Gods, this bodes ill. We must take advantage of the present lull in the primal hostilities to investigate this Lahabria. Learn all we can of him and his designs. I dread to think... okay. Eek. Somebody saw a mouse? Taturu. I take it he's busted in here. I'm hearing wibbly wobbly sounds. Nope, nope. We've got a sylph that's wandered in. A sylph? In Thanlon?
At long last, this one finds walking one done. This one is most dependable of these ones. Is sent by Elder One Frixia to help walking ones. This one is called Naruxia. This one comes as friend. Let these ones be friends. Pleasure to meet you, Naruxia.
Just another person, another mouth to feed. Like, I mean, it's not our clubhouse. It doesn't matter. I'm tearing ass out of here as soon as possible anyway. Speak with Minfilia. Okay, she's back in here, isn't she? No, that's exit. I'm going to chat with Minfilia. Yep. Yes, Taturu is ready to express her fright as she is to express everything else. Not all of us are forged in the same steel as you, I'm afraid. It takes all kinds to make a family, and it pleases me to no end to see ours continue to grow. One by one, the people of Eorzea are beginning to unite, Dawn, drawn to the hope that shines within you. Yet a darkness threatens to engulf this light. Never have I doubted the Ascians' presence, but that they have grown so brazen as to carry out their work in plain sight fills me with a sense of deep foreboding. Alright, so we've got some more tokens. Thank you very much. And you've given me another quest, and back from the wood, whatever that is. Investigate the mysterious Lahabria. I'm afraid there is no rest for the weary, Dan. We must delve further into the motivations of the masked man, the Assyrian known as Lahabria. This is an ideal moment to do so, while our hands are not bound dealing with another primal. Excuse me, go on. At present, we know little and less about the Ascians. Only the destruction follows in their wake. I should not be surprised if these beings are behind the chaos that racks the realm. If my fears prove to be a reality, we must do all in our power to stop them.
Earlier, I sent word to each Grand Company to solicit cooperation. The Immortal Flames responded to the effect that they have information on the potential sighting. This is intelligence that we can ill afford to ignore. Go speak with Flame Commander Swift at the Hall of Flames in Ulda to inquire further. How you go about investigation thereafter, I leave wholly to your discretion.
We're just going to question some witnesses, right?
Oh, okay, no, not... okay, I guess we can try a more subtle approach. But whatever you do, never forget that we're dealing with the unknown. You cannot take too many precautions. Be safe, Don.
Okay, the flames are the ones here in the desert, aren't they? So we don't have to go too far. All of the flames, the ones back on... Hang on a second, let's check. Hall of Flames is... Yeah, it's in Ulda. Yeah, good. Right. Perfect. Let's go. Right. This is a lot quicker than walking everywhere, right? Also, I just realised we're level 40 now. What was it? 70's the cap, right? So, over the halfway point. Oh, I can't jump. There you go. Not a running jump. Or at least not one I wasn't anticipating. Right. Follow the path over the bridge and then up the hill. Right. Once again, just trying to remember bits of the map. Right. I can have a sippy break. I can probably maneuver one-handed this bit. I'm gonna get yeeted off me bird as we enter the city. Won't get any more skills as Marauder after 50 and 51 onwards, and they're a bit tougher to get as the sets of 10 are meant to be entire expansions. Oh, okay. So 50 was like the original cap for the base version before the expansions came out then? Also, where in the city are we going? Oh, okay. The office is over here. Oh, no, wrong person. That person. Thank you. Masked man, you are come on behalf of the Scions? Of course, yes. As we've already relayed to Lady Minfelia, there have been sightings of this rogue near the near about Eastern Thanlon. A brassblade stationed at Highbridge described him in detail when he alerted us of suspicious activity. I would point you to the witness, but I'm afraid he died not 2 days ago, slain by a marauding horde of Queren. Fate can be a cruel mistress. But do not be too quick to despair. Being situated on a trade route, Highbridge sees a fair share of travellers. Folk are always coming and going, and some among them May well have caught a glimpse of the target. You could do worse than to speak to the merchant named Hi Baru? I guess it's that. The fellow's always starved for customers, and he'd no doubt welcome your attention, whether or not you have a coin or mind to speak to it. Right. Highbridge. Where the fuck is Highbridge? Highbridge is eastern. So we need to go into the central one. That's the train station bit, yes. So I have a rough eye. Is that the train station? Blackbrush Station. Yes. No? Okay, I'm getting lost. Right, you know what? Let's just go. Let's just go. Let's get a wiggle on. We leave this way. Does it look like I'm going the right way? I think western. Okay. No, we want to go central, don't we? We want to go central. So no, I need to leave through the other exit in the city. Except, just going to take some getting used to figuring out the different paths out of the city. So it's not down there. It's near the chocobo vendors, right? Also, I don't recall there being cherry blossoms, or at least blossom trees, last time we were in here. So I guess that's part of the current event going on. I think this goes central? Central, there you go. So, 50 was Realm Reborn, 60 is Heaven's Ward, and 70 is Stormblood. Okay. So, I can't get past 70 anyway, because free account. Anyway. The event mount is weird, is it? Like, is it a giant bunny rabbit for Easter? Right. From here, what is it? This way, over Little Bridge, this way. Right, there's a little bridge, yes. Through the pond, and up the other side. Yeah, but that took us, what, 30 seconds? Like, on foot, that's like 3 minutes at least. Yeah. Bare minimum. Somewhere over here. I'm just going as the crow flies now. Across the desert. Desert, savannah, scrubland. I mean, if it was Australian theme, this would be the outback, wouldn't it? It'd be the bush. Right, I guess we're going into there. Have we been in here before? I don't think we have. Also, hi. Hi. Right. Welcome to Highbridge, adventurer, whatever you seek. Hi Baru, can provide it. Probably. You're after a masked man, huh? I'm not sure I have one of those in stock. Oh, you're after a masked man. Why didn't you say so sooner? Such an individual might have featured in one of my many rumors I've heard. If you linger a while, mayhap you'll learn a thing or two, eh? Well, I guess that's that done. Right, go on then. Give us the deets. Come on, spill the tea. And get some pink dye, apparently. When the Order of Naldthal began excavating the ruins below, I had hopes that Highbridge would turn into a bustling hub for pilgrims. But thanks to nigh-endless beastmen raids, folk are too afraid to come within a malm of here. I take it a malm is like a mile? I sold everything I own to get my venture started, and I'm loath to give up without making an earnest effort to stick it out. But if things keep going as they are, I'll be bankrupt before the moon is through. Whining won't do me any good, though. No, for my business to survive, I need business. Speaking of which, perhaps you'd like to browse my wares, spend a bit of coin to help a struggling merchant? The masked man? Bah. I'll take your bloody mess, man. I know what I said before, but vague rumors are all I've got. If you want to know about him, go and ask other merchants. Well, a lot of use you were then. I mean, I'm willing to give you money if you just give me an answer. I've got 37.5 grand. How much will this information cost me? How much do you need for rent? Right, we have an absent-minded one, which we can push over the edge, no? On the trail of a masked man? Aye, I heard of him, but only in hushed tones and faint whispers. It's said he wears a black hooded robe and looks right suspicious. And that's about all I can say, little though it is. Okay. Where's our next? There we go. I mean, he was just leaning over the edge there. Like, it'd be so easy just to push, right?
Have I seen a masked man wearing a dark robe? No, I haven't. Nor do I wish to. Business is bad enough without shabby characters lurking about. Folk have been giving Highbridge a wide berth because of all the current raids. None but the most devout pilgrims are willing to come here anymore.
Malm is close to a mile because if you're looking for a fancy unit of measuring, why not go for a real-life one that completely otherworldly and is in practicality? Right, the other one is down, but this way. Like, if I was just to toss myself off the edge here. Okay, right. And no, I think they're on the other side of the bridge, aren't they? Okay. Right.
I've heard of a tale of a masked devil. Seems he's been appearing not only about around Highbridge, but elsewhere about Thunland too. Enough folk have reported seeing him to convince me he's more than a figment of the imagination. But little is known about him otherwise.
Alright, now we go and say hi to hi. Oh, I did not interrupt it. I think Elden Ring spoilt us. The ability to summon a mount as you're running along, right? Judging by the expressions, I take it you mean didn't learn much of use. Look, I'm sorry for my rudeness earlier. It's just that things are tough for us merchants at the moment. Current raids are so constant, so organized. We're beginning to suspect that someone is orchestrating it all.
I tend to put my welfare first, like most of us do, but that doesn't mean I'm a bad person. I promise to keep an eye out for your masked man. If I see or hear anything, you'll be the first to know. Okay, well, that's an easy, like, 16,000 points. Right, have you found something yet? Has information. I finally got some honest-to-God's information on your masked man. Why so confident? Because I saw him with my own 2 eyes. I mean, I've literally been stood next to you for this, like, 3 seconds between quests. Go on then. I was out of an evening stroll, minding my own business, when I noticed a column of smoke rising over the cliff, over at Thal's Respite. Curious, I took myself there to find a masked man, your masked man. I'm sure of it, standing by a fire. As if answering some query appeared soon after, and the group began talking at length. I'm afraid I was too far out of earshot to hear anything go, and much of anything. After the group had dispersed, an idea came to me. If you were to use this smoldering coal to start a fire, you might be able to arrange a similar meeting. It would be dangerous, I shouldn't doubt, but you've proven yourself more than match for a pack of rats. So what do you think? Yeah, that's some sound, reliable information, even if I do say so myself. Well worth all the lingering about you've been doing, wouldn't you say? Hey, I was just stood here. Lingering implies, you know, ill content and bad juju. I don't know. I don't know where that analogy was lost on me, I guess. Okay, right. Where are we going? We are heading to up there. Oh, okay. Right. We just need to about face. Okay. Oh, that's easy. About face. Summon chicken. Right. Look for a campfire. Okay, it's not up here. Right, it's still on the road somewhere. Where are you? Ah, up this side. Destination is up here. Can I get up there? Apparently not from this side. I've got to go round. There you go. There we go. Oop. Let's start a fire, shall we? Oh no. Use? Use. Right. Didn't we use the smoldering coal? Am I supposed to do something else? Sent the ward of the destroyer to... Oh, okay, I did the thing. It was that quick. Okay, fine. Go back to... Hi. Do we get to meet his brother, Lolo? Come on. Is there a potion I can feed my chicken to make it go faster? Hey, I'm not knocking the fact that it's certainly faster than me on foot, but it has got bigger legs. But still. Right. Back so soon? Ah!
Well, you're able to find any clues leading to the masked man. No, I got ambushed. The scroll, it bears the prayer of Rauga, the Destroyer. In case you're unfamiliar, Rauga is the guardian deity of Alamigo. Isn't that the bad guy in Ghostbusters 2? Oh no, that was Vigo. Which is currently under Garlean rule. It's highly uncommon for folk of other nations to revere him. I'd wager my last gill that your assailant was Megan. It seems the masked man of yours is very well connected. I must confess, the merchant in me envies such a diverse network of contacts. That self-same merchant also senses danger ahead, and darkness besides. Are you certain you'd rather not take things nice and slow here in Highbridge? No. Give us the next quest. There are quests that increase your riding speed in regions. Shadowbringers onwards, those quests are replaced by stuff that can buy from fate rewards. Okay, that actually gives you a reason to do those like little fate pop-up things then. Suggested you has a suggestion to help you with your investigation. Go speak to Beardy Dude. Well, not Beardy Dude, but Mustache Dude. For some more dice. Okay. The Almahagen bandit you had a run-in with is somehow connected to your masked man of mystery. So it stands to reason that if you were to pick up the trail again, you should head towards Little Almahigo over in southern Thanlan. Just so you know what to expect, the settlement is the favoured destination for those refugees who couldn't, well, adapt to life in Ulda. Hearts of the denizens are said to be barren as the wasteland they live in, and all intents and purposes is a lawless place. Be prepared for a not so warm welcome. Now, I'm not certain how much a help she will be, but it just so happens I have a daughter who is relocated to Mehigo. Her name is Hira. So it's not Lolo Mira or Lolo Baru. It shouldn't hurt to seek her out first. While you have her attention, I'd be obliged if you could send my love. Not a day goes by I don't think of her. I suppose this is it then. I'd hoped that you would linger here a while, call some friends, spend some coin, what have you. But something tells me you're destined for greater things. Whatever it is you end up, I wish you the best. I mean, I'm fine giving you some money if you've got stuff. Like, I have an awful lot of money. But no, you're a merchant that is unwilling to sell me things, so that's your loss. Right, where are we going then? Doesn't look like it's on this map. No, it is down in southern Thanlan, which we need to go across and then start pitching south. Okay, right, let's go. Oh no, I did not mean to pick that. I meant to do that. When does the path turn south? Or are we going cross-country? I guess we're going cross-country. Across the savannah. Is that Pride Rock up ahead? We've already done the one song I can remember out of Lion King today. Although I guess there is Circle of Life as well. Is there a Circle of Death? I'm better at Circle of Death than Circle of Life. Right. Does this circle down to... Does it look like I'm on the right path? Nope. Nope. Back her up. Back her up. The turning is that way somewhere. Right. Where does it head south? I guess it's heading south now. Is there an exit ahead of us? Presume so. Somewhere? Yeah, there we go. Right, we got a ping on the map of where we're supposed to be going. Oh, it's in Broken Water over here somewhere. I'm going as the crow flies. I presume there's not a giant cliff I'm going to fall to my death. There could be. It does seem to be it's either on top of that hill or behind it. It's up top, isn't it? It's up top or inside? Is there a tunnel entrance? Is this the way in? There we go. Hi, hi.
Yeah, why, yes. Hi, Burus, my father, he said what? I wish, I could be a better daughter to him. It's just that, oh, I'm sorry, I shouldn't bother you with family matters. But I'm grateful to you for delivering the message, but then what brings you here? A masked man? I'm afraid the description doesn't ring any bells, but one of the others here have been seen something. I would recommend you first speak to Gundobald, the leader of the settlement. I must warn you though, he isn't exactly accommodating to outsiders.
Hi, Cause. How are we? I think hi is the new greeting, right? Right, where's this? Oh, there you are.
Oh, you. State your business. Be quick about it. Looking for a masked villain, you say? And why should we help you, pray? We struggle enough without having to answer to the whims of every outsider. You are not welcome here. Be gone!
How can I persuade you to like me? Do you have anybody that requires murdering? Right. Well, this is unusual. Like, we've got to a point where there isn't a sparkly thing over somebody's head. Right. We're gonna be stuck now. Where do we go next? Because it's not telling us where. T for the 3. So, pop no longer immortal flames. Okay, that's... Oh, I guess that's faction quest? The immortal flame stuff. Looking down the mountain. That's in Lenoskia. That's... Well, I guess that's somewhere around here? T for 3 is indicating... Okay. Over here somewhere? Ah, there we go. No, we do have a main quest line. Good. Okay, I was going to say, what? Where do we go next? It's normally like the person right in front of us is giving us the main quest line. I don't see anybody. You typed it once by accident when the browser lagged, and it became your standard hello. You entered the stream once and just said hi, and everybody got banned as they assumed I must have been hacked because I didn't say hi. Well, no, it's just like we've met two characters in this called Hi now. So I think it is going to be a thing. It's become a thing today. It's 1 in the morning, you've got a blood test at 10. Maybe go to sleep then, yeah. You head to bed, you have a good one. Well, not a good one. Hopefully, like, you don't have too long a wait at the doctor's office, nurse's office, wherever you're getting stabbed. Gundabar sounds like a place in Middle Earth, not a person. Yes. There's etherite. Oh, yeah, there is. Okay, right. We should go prod that first, then, right? Probably best. Right, we've attuned. Huh? Tunes, Lord Vader? Right. Would like your aid in a manhunt. Altered velveteen bandana. Or pair of spectacles. That's improving intelligence. Mind if I... yeah, okay. We want the one that makes us stronger. Sure.
Well met, adventurer.
I am Gisil Barrett. I don't know where I'm going with these names. Head of security here at Little Alamaco. I've heard tell that you had business with Gunterpalt. Knowing the bristly old bear, I don't doubt that he told you to bugger off. Owing to their hardship, the refugees don't trust anyone but themselves. Not even my men, and I can get so much as a word of thanks out of them despite watching this place day and night. But thanks or no, I try to help my fellow man when I can. You seem a decent sort. You tell me what's brought you here. Might it be as I can lend a hand? On the trail of a masked villain, you say? Can't say that sounds familiar, but I have men on the lookout for Almajar to the south of here. If there's been any suspicious activity, there are like to have been seen. They have like to have seen it. I had a mind to take them each a cup of sweet Thanlin tea so as to lift their spirits. If you were to run this little errand in my stead, I'd be all the more willing to tell you what they know. Right, I'm delivering tea. Okay, I mean, I've had worse jobs. Also, there's a giant chicken. Oh, okay. That's the first fat chocobo I've seen. I know they are a thing, but that is genuinely the first fat chocobo I've seen in this game. Right, how do we get out of here? It's got to head south. I mean, we know where the front door was. We came in there, but I could presume there's a back door to this place, right? Right? Is there a back door? Apparently not, unless there's a tunnel down here. Is this a back door? Or is this just somebody's house? I think that's going to be somebody's house and we go there later. Oh, gate, right. And get out here, right? There we go, right. Engage Chocobo. Right, we need to head southwards. Fat Chocobos from the Collector's Edition. Okay. So, they are relatively rare then. Oh, okay, that's a big cliff. Okay, that's not the path down I want. Well, there is one dude there. Nope, that's an invisible wall. There you go, I can jump off there. T? Who the hell's he? Oh, you're trying to conserve energy here. So leave me alone. Cup of tea? Well, ain't ye considerate? Why, thanks, friend. What's that? A masked villain hiding among the refugees, likes as not? My compatriots as live here go about as though they're dead on their feet. 'Tis near impossible to tell what's on their minds. For all I know, they're all up to no good. Okay, right. Now we need to, I guess, head over here. Angry River? Well, that's the name. You there! What, are you an Almajar? No? Then carry on. Ah, that's this sophisticated aroma. I have been forever since I have had a drop of sweet Thanlin. I'm going to enjoy this. What? A masked man? Don't care. Unless he's got scary, dark, scaly skin, stands 10 fulms tall, has the face of a lizard. Then I don't give a mama's fart. Right? There's our last bod up top.
Shoo! Shoo! Don't bother me. If the Almach are overrun us, I'm blaming you.
I'm just bringing you a nice cup of sweet tea.
For me? You shouldn't have. Sorry. Suspicious masked men. As a matter of fact, I caught a glimpse of someone fitting that description during patrol.
Well, I couldn't quite make out whether it was a man or not. What with the mask and the robe, but assuming it was he was talking to some Almajal, Almegans. I assumed he was one of them. Right, we've a report back. Okay, right, let's head back in this direction then. Right. Is there a better way in to the Undermountain? We've seen 2 entrances. They're both roundabout ways. Okay, no, that's the more obvious one, it seems. So you're back. So, did my lookouts have odd to share with you? That doesn't sound like much to go by. If you're going to get any further in your investigation, it seems to me you'll need the cooperation of the Almegans. For this, you'll need to win their trust, and that won't be an easy task. Sure, I'll take the headscarf, though. Which I think we can probably do straight away, right? Give me a nice hat. Oh, wow. Okay, it comes with a mask as well. Okay, right. Okay. I mean, admittedly, it is covering up the green hair, which we said, you know, how can people tell I'm actually a goblin if that's the case, but the Mask of Zorro thing, I think, kind of works for us. We get some blue woad, and we got some new legs. Can't be equipped with feet, though. Ah, that's why they're big numbers. Right, okay. Fine. So you're determined to press on with your investigation, and I have some advice to offer. As I said before, you won't get far without Almegan trust. The best way to win that trust is to get a compatriot of theirs, someone they respect, to vouch for you. Coin does the talking in Uldar, but the Almegans are bound by something far stronger. It is not as tangible. A common purpose. That purpose is, of course, the liberation of their home from the Garleans. Gundabald belongs to the Almegan resistance, so your best bet would be someone who's part of the same crew. If you know any well-connected people, you might want to start asking them. Okay, right, well I guess we're going back to the secret clubhouse. Yeah, we want in. Yes. Right. Welcome back, Don. How fares the investigation? see, given all that they have suffered, it is of little wonder the Almegans refugees have lost faith in their fellow man. They have they had their homeland taken from them? For the past 2 decades, they have had to see it remain in enemy clutches. To compound matters, none of the 3 city-states have the means to take in all those that were displaced. As a result, a great many Almegans now live on the margins of society, suffering poverty and discrimination. Would that more could be done to ease their hardship? I fear that nothing short of reclaiming their homeland would be a lasting solution. But let us deal with one problem at a time. Returning to the matter of investigation, it just so happens that there is an Almegan native among the Scions. I should be pleased to introduce him to you. I guess we take... I mean, we can take those things, but then we're going to have to see, does it work out better to have boots and trousers? At the very least, I guess we sell it. So, sure. Oh, and we get a level up. Nice. And that gives us another weapon chest. Wants to introduce you to Almegan. Yes. Comrade name... Harry Barrett. Wait, didn't we meet that person? Joined our cause in the hopes that he might find a way to liberate his homeland. While he spares no effort towards that endeavor, I have no doubt that he would be glad to assist you. If I recall, is currently between missions. Try looking for him in storage area. Okay, right. Storage was off to the right, I think, right? Yes. If it isn't Don Punt Me, the Scion's rising star. Is there aught I can do for you? You wish to win the trust of the people of Little Almego. That is a daunting task. My friend, even if for our own countrymen. I would like nothing more than to help. I'm afraid that my name no longer carries weight with that lot. I used to be a member of the Almegan resistance, you see, but I left in favor of joining the Scions. Though my allegiance may have shifted, my purpose remains the same, ever the same, the liberation of Almego. Yet, whatever my reasons were, I abandoned my comrades, and they'll have nothing to do with me. Now, while I have no more friends in the resistance, I know someone who does. Her name is Albreda. She is a resident of the quarry mill. She might say my name when you meet her, and she won't lead you astray. Where is the quarry mill? Let's find out when we get out there. And I mean, like we said, you know, we're pretty sure. Well, Chocobo definitely tastes like chicken. That's just a very well-fed chicken, right? Okay, where are we going? Somewhere. Oh, it's even further. Okay, it's the Black Shroud. How would I get there? Okay, we need to go East Thanlin and then cross the border. Okay. Okie dokie then. Right, well, I guess we've got a bit of a jaunt on us. Also, why am I running? We have a chicken for this. This might be our first long-distance run on the burb, right? So I need to head east. if we go this way, we're just... Like, if we take the normal path, we're just going to go to the main city. So what we want to do is... There's a turning after the mine turning, which gets us into the next region along, I think. Memory serves. Let's see if I can find my way without referring to the map again. I very much doubt it, but we'll try. So yeah, we have to go across the bridge because there's a bloody big ravine in the way. But I think once we go across the bridge, we hang a left. And that gets us into Central? Yeah, that gets us to Central. From Central, we just need to head east. So basically, find our way to the train tracks, follow them, and dip across, right? And then from there, well, haven't really travelled that far. So I'm going to presume we just keep heading east. Alright, there's the Central Spire train tracks. So back this way, across the river, over the pond. Okay, yeah, the Chocobo theme is starting to get to me. I think by next session, we probably have turned on the Chocobo theme. I think I've just about had my fill now. But that's the question, though. Is it the Chocobo theme for every mount, regardless? Whether you've got the car or, you know, a mech or a flying carpet or whatever? Is it always the Chocobo theme for mounted travel, or do they all have variations? I don't know. Yeah, we need some death metal in here as we're going along. It was Shroud something or other, wasn't it, we were having to go to? I guess we find a path, follow the path, presuming that's going to get us where we need to go. Oh, no, I think we've hit a dead end. Okay. This is not helpful. Okay, let's go northwards a bit, and let's see if there's a path this way. I think it was still generally eastwards, wasn't it? Most have different... Okay. Right. I'm going to follow the path. Basically where we did that whole... Start a fire, we got jumped by an ambush by somebody who was completely inept and died in about 3 strokes. I'm going to presume this is the way to the Shroud. Probably not, but we can... I'm guessing. I'm just heading roughly eastwards. Right, we have got a path Where does this one go? This goes... Okay, we're in the shroud. Okay, good. Right. Oh, and we can actually see the marker on the map. Okay. On the mini-map, anyway. Oh, wait, this is just Gradidia. Okay, right. This is just, yeah, the woodland folk. Okay, right. I thought it was a completely different region. Okay. That would explain why I didn't get any XP for walking in this way, right? I don't think I've been up here. Does that mean the sparkly crystal I have not activated? Probably. No, I've not activated this sparkly crystal. Okay. Anyway, let's keep going over here. Let's see if we can find... Who is it we were looking for? Somebody called Albreda. Okay. Over there? Is there a pathway through? Nope, that's a dead end. Okay, never mind. Not in here. Keep following the road round. I guess there's another right-hand turn. Wait, is this the pub? Oh, this is the back of the pub. Druthers. Oh, okay, there you go. Right. Okay, okay. Well, at least we have a reference to where we are now. Right. The Rising Phoenix, which you got from the anniversary event, has the main theme from the game. Okay. Right, they are around about here somewhere. Are they in the pub? Nope, they're over there. Hello. We met somebody called... What were they called? Fuck. Something Brett. We met Brett. You want me to introduce you to the Resistance? Huh. Why the hell should I do that? Give me just one reason. Harry Barrett? Oh, sent you... that worthless Horson. He abandons his comrades, his woman, and now he has the gall to ask me for a favor? Simply incredible. Wait, they were an item? Right, explains a few things. I realize Harry, was only doing what he felt was right. He's a good man, and if he trusts you, then that's all I need to know. You see that bloke there? That's Mefrid, captain of the Resistance. I hope he can give you what you need. That bloke there. That bloke there. Okay. Hello, bloke. Needs help tending to a wounded brother. Brother.
I am Mefrid, a proud man of the Almegan Resistance. What business do you have with me, adventurer?
Captain, it's Galen, sir. He's wounded. Got an festered and is burning up. I don't think he's got much time. God damn it, I asked the villagers for aid. I got up on my knees and begged, but they refused to lift a finger. Galen dies, his blood is in their hands. These quarry mill cravens will turn a blind eye to our plight, but they might listen to Albreda.
I fear my anger will prevent me from rightly convincing anyone at the moment. Realize we scarce know each other, but this is a matter of life and death. Please, adventurer, go to her and try. She's literally across the way. Sure, I guess. Easiest quest in the game thus far? Go to you and hand in quest. Right, no, you're just going to get me to fetch some herbs, right? Probably.
One of Mefred's is in a bad way, you see? I'm sorry, but there's naught I can do. I want to help, truly I do, but they're my countrymen after all. But that mean going against the elementals' will. I've been at Quarry Mill long enough to know how terrible the beings can be. I can't forgive myself if everyone gets banished because of me. If there's anyone that can help you, it'd be Charlene. Hamlet's resident hearer. Not a healer, a hearer. If you can take the matter to her, might be as she listen, though I wouldn't get my hopes up.
Right, where's Charlene? Charlene? I know it's a different song, but it's the only one that fits. Okay?
I wish to aid the Almegans, who are possessed of a kind heart, adventurer, but I'm afraid I have not the authority to grant your wish. The authority belongs only to the elementals, eternal guardians of the Twelveswood. All outsiders, be they babes at the breast or men grown, are judged of a night whether they might have a place beneath the boughs. Alas, the Almegans' petition has been denied. Harsh though it may seem, they do not have leave to receive the wood's bounty. Ever has it been since time immemorial. Ever shall it be.
Right, well, I need to find some other means. Like, I've got money. Can I just buy, like, antibiotics for them? Probably hides them under her big hat, yeah.
That's how it's to be, then? The bloody hero might, as well kill Galen herself. Spit on the elementals and spit on their bloody will. I cannot wait until the resistance is free of this place.
Okay, right. Literally talk to two people. Nothing else to be done, like. Feel like we can probably find him some drugs. Need your help to save wounded comrade? Yes, I'm trying to.
Led my man to Quarry Mill, hoping to find refuge. Instead, we've found indifference. A cold-blooded bastard here wants us out. I can't oblige them soon enough. Problem is, some of mine aren't fit to travel. Hells, Galleon can't even stand. In my homeland, long antelope horn is a traditional remedy for poison-purging properties. If you could bring me, say, 4 horns, I'd forever be in your debt.
Kill 10 rats, or in this case, kill 4 antelopes. Right, whereabouts are said antelopes? We are here. They're literally outside your door. Right, okay, great. Protagonist syndrome, engage. Right, up here somewhere. Where be the deers? Right. What is it? Z. So we should have defiance. There you go. That's 1. That's another one. That's... Oh, no, that one isn't quite dead yet. Not dead yet. Feel much better. Right. 4 antelope horns. We demand a shrubbery. Demand another shrubbery, a nice one, with 2-tier effect. Yeah, okay. Here's your horn. I've got you the horn. Ah, you're back. Tell me you've got 4 horns with you. Now I'm just very pleased to see you. Yeah, there you go. You're a godsend, adventurer. Praise Regal. There's at least one man in this place that gives a damn. Now we just need to find a way to prepare them. You wouldn't happen to know a man named Boscaran, would you? Some comrades of mine told me about him. He said he never turns away folk in need, no matter where they're from. Seeing as he runs a tavern, he's like to have the tools to make the medicine. Be grateful if you could take the horns over to him and have them ground down. When that's done, bring the powder back and give it to Faramund here. Godspeed. I mean, I could just paid for the drugs, I guess. Oh, no, come on. Did not interrupt. Thank you. Right. Back to the pub. Where every good adventurer should be. Also, has he drunk the fire wine yet? Has it been an in-game year yet? Has it fully matured? Ah, darn. Ever a sight for sore eyes. How's fares the adventuring? Rolling in the coin like there's no tomorrow, no doubt. You've got something to show me. Yep. You've given me the horn. Well, these look like good antelope horns. Need them ground down to make medicine, you say? Here's a better idea. I'll give you some of the stuff I have in my stalls. I'm no stranger to the remedy. An Almegan friend once used it to treat my festering wound years and years ago. Safe to say he saved my life. What's that? This is for an Almegan soldier in Quarry Mill? Huh. So it comes full circle. Well, I hope it helps the poor sod as needs it. Oh, and don't worry your little head about payment. I still owe you a deal. More than you owe me, I reckon. Okay. Deliver said powder horn. You'd like some fire wine, would you? Don't give alcohol to kids. Yeah. Like, I do feel like I get ID'd every time I go into a tavern, right? Despite being covered in blood and carrying a massive axe, I'm still absolutely getting ID'd every pub we go in. Right. Let's hand this over to you. Species does look like it was born yesterday, to be honest. True. It is well to see your return. Have you the medicine for our brother? I do indeed. There you go. God bless you, adventurer. I'll see to that Galleon receives the treatment at once. Hopefully this will allow the captain to rest easier. It's been a terrible burden on him trying to keep every man alive. You've done us a great kindness, friend. I guess, well, none of these gloves are any good for us. So we'll take the money instead. Also, I mean, it is a little earlier than I was going to finish, but like, maybe this is a ideal spot, because I don't know how much more running around there's going to be. So I'm going to say like, maybe we call it here. I was going to go to about 6 or just before, so I guess we are just before, kind of. So yeah, we'll call it here for the day. So I can get off, go get some food before I roll some dice this evening. So sure, let's, I guess log out. Yep. Wrap things up.